Hell hey. Noodles, hello. We're in. We're back. For a bit of grass cutting. Hope everyone brought their antihistamines. Alright. Thank you for the follow, man. No worries. Sure, I always follow people. If they stream, I always hit a follow back. If I remember. I usually check after my streams to see like who follows me, and then I always follow back. It's always nice to follow everyone, you know. Right, let's play some lawn mowing sim, shall we? Let's cut some grass. I did an update today and my camera seems fucking jittery, doesn't it? Not like smooth. Don't know what's up with that. I did an update on hang on, let me see if I can suss that. I can't even remember what I did the update on. It's on the highest FPS. It's weird. Weird. Oh, I did an update on OBS, so maybe it's OBS that's a bit fucked. Let me see. Video. Well, I can't change it now anyway. Output. And we're listening to some extreme cheese. More cheesy tunes. I don't know what's up. It's probably just a simple case of fucking restarting the thing, but we've started stream now, so I don't want to restart already. Huh. Hang on, let me try see if my camera software is doing the business. Let me see here. You know, it looks alright in my actual camera software. Let me see. Okay, let's see if we can up the. Yeah, why are you? I don't know. I did an update on OBS. I think it could be OBS. Hang on, wait. I'm running like a thing, so it's a bit frozen for the moment. But I'm still here, folks. Don't worry. That's more than laggy. That's extreme fucking. It's weird. Hello. I don't know why I'm all laggy. That better? Still a bit laggy, isn't it? It's weird. I don't know. I did an update on OBS. Why are you gay? Well, with people like you walking around on this earth, Benny, it's hard not to be, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ooh, wow, yeah, it was a fucking great frozen screen. Haha, you said hard. I did. Let's start mowing, Benny. Let's start mowing lawns. Right. We'll come straight into it and we'll fucking just ignore the jittery camera, will we? I think I'm still kind of jittery. It seems a bit slow. Yeah, like even when I speak on my I think it's OBS. I guess I just have to fucking reset the thing, but it's too late now, isn't it? I've already started. We have to live with it. Let's cut some fucking grass, though. Maybe if I'm small, you won't notice as much. We got our controls. I've got my little Red Riding Hood on. Because I'll be riding my mower. Say hello to my stream. Hello. Are you streaming? What? You're not streaming, are you? Wait, what? Not on Twitch anyway. But hello. Hello stream. On Discord. Aye, okay. Stud pegging. Hello. Hello viewers. I guess a lot of these songs are going to be complete shit. Because I've just gone for cheesy 80s summer songs. So that's what we're listening to this evening. So maybe I can change some of the lyrics. You know, some new songs for the old lawn mowing album to come out for Christmas. Excuse me. Right. Actually, this was a strip mower, right? Do I have to... I've no money. But I think this one says I have to do things in like a line. Stripes. It's being used for a photo shoot. Have I got? I need a roller. I need a stripe roller, so I can't do that one, which is a shame. Rear garden, aka. Yeah, I gotta trim my rear garden. We do the campsite. That looks pretty big. It needs an eco mower, so maybe we'll get the assistant to do that one, and we'll do this one. A mulcher or a collector. Yeah, we can do that. I think I'll do this one. We're gonna do the garden, lads, or the dinosaur place. Oh wait, it means we're gonna have to. Shit. If they do this, they're gonna need eco. So maybe. Oh god. Oh god. Taz, hello. What's up? What's up? How are we getting on? Is my camera still laggy to bits? Let's see. One. 2, 3, 4. It is a little bit, isn't it? I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that for today, unless I like want to shut down the whole fucking stream and start again. But let's not do that. How are you, Taz? Looks fine to me. Not much. Just jumped off Shadow of War. Ooh, which one is that? Is it the first? That's the first one, right? Or no, that's the second one. I think that's the one I have. Wasn't a big fan, surprisingly enough. The second one, yeah, I think I have that one. I wasn't a huge fan of it, to be honest. But it's alright, I suppose. I haven't really played it much. Felt it was quite... I don't know. I guess I just never really got into it. I think there were elements to the game that I really liked, but I think overall I just didn't really get into it. I'm grinding out a full army of purple Olags. Yeah, like I would like that kind of. It gives you something to grind for and do all that, but I don't know, I just got bored of it very quickly. It just wasn't, I don't know, maybe if I tried it again I might like it a lot more. Oh no way, Dodrio escaped. So the feckin' Pokemon community game guessed the hidden Pokemon. Cool. Right, I suppose then okay, I guess I'm gonna do this. Oh. Right, I could get your one. Let's get your one to do this. Yeah, and I'll do the big one. We'll do the big one. We'll do the campsite. It's a big one. It says needs a smaller mower, 7 to 8. Okay, let's fucking do it. We're off. We're off. First job of the evening. This will probably take the whole evening because it's a big one. How is everyone on this fine Wednesday? I didn't stream yesterday. Oh yeah, first things first, we gotta clean the place up. This is a real fancy place. But what I'm really looking forward to is playing Star Wars tomorrow. Maybe finishing that. I think I've done this one before. Or like a similar one, maybe not this exact one. Okay, let's go. Fucking pick up the shit. We got 5 objects we gotta find. Right, let's split it into sections. I have done this before, a long time ago. Wow, it's been a year, I suppose. The grass has grown back. Right, where is the... my mouse isn't sensitive enough. There's one. We've got 3 minutes to find 5 objects. This is dodgy. It's a big fucking area to search as well. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Hang on. Definitely don't check STD. I never check for STDs. That's why I keep passing them on to people. Sharing is caring, right? Right? Sure, if I checked for STDs, then no one would have one, huh? Jared, oh hoi hoi. How are we getting on? Right, hang on, I got a laser focus for the next fucking... I've got one more object to find, and I've got a minute. And if I miss it, we're kind of fucked. How are we? How are we? Well, now I'm gonna have to check STD, right? What am I looking at? I had a look at it there before I came on stream. Seen Morky's lovely new haircut. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, bollocks, man. I can't find the last object. Oh, there it is. Yes! Yes! We did it. Right, now we have to get the mower out. We're cutting this bastard in place. But before we do that, let's have a look at Stud. In bed, attempting to nap, and failing as always. I had a nice little nap earlier. And then I got up and did a class. Now I'm here cutting the grass. Bum, bum. For like watching the mate. I should have. I wish I could. I wish I did do that map now. That would have been nice. I wish I did do that map. I'll do that map next. We'll do that map next. And attempting to nap. Have you got any techniques for quick naps? Sometimes I attempt to have a nap and it doesn't go very well. So then I just lie there for an hour. And then, okay, right. How do we play this again? How do we play this? Right, we're away. Oh yeah, okay. How they want it 7 to 8 centimeters. Can I raise it up? No. Right, we don't want to overcut this. You're alive! Amazing, yeah. Barely. I was a bit ill yesterday. I wasn't great yesterday, so I didn't stream. I went to bed. Which was nice. But we're back. I mean, we got a job to do here. And I hate when I have to do updates because my camera does look a bit jittery. Especially when I talk, it looks weird. I said you were supposed to be on, but was ill. Good, yeah. Or you said. I said, yeah. Brant, hello. How are we? I was working there during your stream, having a nap and then working during your stream. How was your stream earlier, Brant? AJ raid, by the way. Right, we're cutting the grass. We're away. We'll do a border run. Watch out for the flowers. Oh god. Oh god. This is gonna take ages. I think I did this before and it took like fucking 2-3 hours. I suppose we just have to fucking I'm gonna have to get the strimmer out, so we'll just won't worry too much about the edges, but we'll do a border run. It's also too big of a lawnmower. Kinda nearly like myself, but I wanted to see if you showed up today. Well, I did. I can't go 2 days in a row without streaming, that's too much. The grass just gets too long. Imagine I left this for another day. Oh good. Stream as usual. Truck and sim. I know, every time I see you play that truck and I think, oh yeah, I want to go back and play that. But I might go back and play the American one next. Because I haven't actually tried that one yet. Oh, we're missing quite a lot. We're missing quite a lot of this. Ooh, watch out for the flowers. Ooh. We have to pay a fine if we chop them flowers down, so we gotta be careful doing this border run. Ooh. 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 Yeah, I think we've only done one. The last day when we played this, we did one of the DLC maps of Ancient Britain. We've done one of the dinosaur ones, but oh shit, we're fucking the blades up, man. We are fucking the blades up. We're gonna have to definitely change the blades very soon, I'd say. And we're listening to some absolute cheese on the radio here. Ah, fuck it, we're just gonna run along the path here. It's gonna hurt the blades, but fuck it. Right, and we have to keep an ear out to see if we can change the lyrics to about mowing. I don't know the lyrics of these songs though, so it makes it a bit tricky. Fucking turn. Beep beep beep. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, it kind of turns automatically because of the old, oh fuck yeah, look, we're proper fucking this. Yeah, the blades are fucked, folks. We're gonna have to get off. How do I get off? This? How do we get off the fucking mower? Is it this one? Or is it this one? There, it's that one. Right, change cutting blades. Q. Fresh blades. Okay, how are we? We're fine for fuel. Right, lower the thing. Oh no, start the engine, then lower the thing. We're kind of on a hill, so it's kind of turning us up the other way because... Oh, the blades aren't engaged. Whoops. It's kind of turning us automatically, so we have to kind of keep leveling it out. Yeah, because we're on the angle and we've got the rear steering. Rear steering is really weird. Rear steering. Okay, yeah, we're missing like little bits.
And my
We're gonna have to
axe.
get the strimmer out. I'll use that.
And you have my bow.
And in the correct order. Beautiful. I love it.
You have my sword.
Yes. Okay, we still haven't hit any of the flowers. We're doing well. Okay, I'll do like we missed that central bit as well. Suppose it is in different sections. So ooh, that was a big crash. I forgot about the crashing. We're gonna lose a lot of money here for crashes. And we're getting the strimmer out too, we won't worry about it. We're using a way big mower, like way too big of a mower for this. But it's the only eco mower we've got, so we have to use it. Whoa! Come on. Come on, we're kind of stuck on that. Yeah, we won't worry too much about the edges, man. We'll definitely just come back with the strimmer for it. Cutting grass. Cutting grass. Mow the lawn. Mow the lawn. Ooh. Come on to fuck. We're getting stuck everywhere. These border runs are fucking tough. Wild scatterbug appears. Ooh. Wow, this is tough. With this mower. Mowing lawn. Cutting grass. Ooh. Ah man, we are crashing to absolute fuck. Look at the damage we've done to the vehicle. That was fresh before we started. Now look at the damage on it. Ooh. Brand's love. Brand's love. This is Brand's song. Whoa. Brand's love. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. Right, we're off. We're away. There we are. See, we've already fucked the blades up. Gotta love proper fucking 80s cheese music, man. The 80s were definitely the cheesiest generation, cheesiest decade for music. Fuck, man, we keep crashing. Yeah, look, we've actually missed loads. We're gonna have to come back for loads of this with the L strimmer. Plus the crashing. Ooh. Hang on, my hands aren't my hands keep disappearing as well. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is only the first section as well. We've got like we've got like 3 of these sections to do. So I reckon if I just fucking try and fly through this with the mower, and then we get the strimmer out and fix it up. Okay. Alright, let's do this edge. We missed a bit there. I think we're gonna have to pay a lot of fines, and but we do have an employee, and I reckon we can actually. I think we had to wait a week, and then we have another bay, so we could probably take out a loan, buy a new mower, and get another staff member in, and start earning money. Get a proper enterprise going. That might be the best option. Just get another shit mower. See, the problem is I think we need a eco one for most other jobs. I don't think we get like many non-eco jobs. We might get one. Ooh, clipped. Ooh. Yeah, this mower is quite big for this. It'd be cool if you could bring 2 mowers, because then you could do like the edges with one certain type of mower, and then do the main body of the garden with a different mower. This is going to be a huge... I remember the first time I did this, I proper spent ages getting in the corners and all. It took an age. This time we're gonna leave it for the strimmer. This is gonna be a big job for the strimmer. We haven't used it much really in the game. I do kind of prefer obviously to be on the mower, but we keep crashing. We've damaged this mower something fierce. Ooh. Ooh. Right. Well, this song is obviously easy to change the name, right? Or change the lyrics. Alright, let's go on the right hand side. Whee. A lawnmower. Lawnmower. Bing, bing. I don't know the lyrics though. I can't change the rest of it. Except for the main one. Right, we'll do the border. Right, will we start cutting the sections, or will we just do a whole? Will we do a whole border run first? I reckon I'll do a full border run of the whole place first, because that'll be a pain in the fuck later, and then we can just scribble in between the lines then after. Do do. Lawnmower. The lawnmower. We're coming back for all of this with the elf strimmer. That's going to be a big job for the strim boy. But it'll be nice. Be nice for everyone to get to see how I handle my my whacker. We'll get the Mowin done and then everyone can watch how I handle my whacker. Look, we've damaged the blades already. Ooh. Or I suppose we keep hitting the fucking path and crashing. I also have a nice little drinky poo as well. For we'll take a half-time break. Get a nice little caffeine fix. Ooh. Yeah, dodgy. Dodgy. Yeah, this is tight, like, it's not ideal for this mower, is it? We're 11% through. But we're doing, like, the difficult bit, pretty much. Like, this is the border run is the hard bit. Once we get this bit done, we can kind of fly through the middle bit. And not have to worry about crashes as much. Ooh. Didn't like that angle. Didn't like that angle at all. Come on. Don't know this song. I might just put back on the playlist I had on the other day. But it's not as cheesy. Not as cheesy. Oh, actually, yeah. Ancient gave me the idea to get it up on, get the playlist on my phone so I could just skip. I'll do that. Here we go. Ooh. Man, this is so tricky. And hang on, my. Why is Why is my hand disappearing so much? Maybe I need to lower it ever so slightly. Apologies, folks. I just don't like the way the hand... Now I'm disappearing. How's that? That'll work. That'll work. Great. We're just doing the border run of the whole place first, so that when we come back, we can blast through, squiggle in between the lines, damage the blades as much now, and then we don't have to worry about it then after, just as long as they're hefty enough. So we've got this section, and then we've got one more section, I believe, to do. Fuck it, we'll leave it. One more section to do after this, once we complete this border. We've got the one on the left there, which is the big one. It goes like all around the sides as well. Whoa, coming down that hill, we picked up some severe pace. Yeah, that's as tight as we can get without crashing into the barriers. In fact, I have to go to my second job shortly, but I'm here. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. But we'll probably still be cutting the grass by the time you're finished or back. This will be a long one. We're 20 minutes in. We're only 13% through. So this is a big job, I reckon, and we'll have to do quite a lot of it with the strimmer at the end, I'd say, because I've missed a lot of pieces. But you know, we've decided to. We're not actually going for them. I could spend ages. Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah, that was mad. Yeah, Jesus. Fuck, man. Fuck City, man. Like that City ran away with everything in our save, and me and Z saved, the bastards. Actually, I wonder how Shelburne got on this evening. Last time I checked, when I started, they were 2-1 up. Holy fuck, that was it was going down the hill. What? Dumbledore. Conkeldurr. That's his, Conkeldurr is Dumbledore's brother. He's the idiot brother. Conkeldurr. He's the idiot brother. However do you know me? Wherever do you... Right. I think this is the last little bit of this section, possibly. I think, is this the last little bit of this section? And then we'll move on to the border there on the side. Ooh. Yeah. See if we can get it. Hello, how are we? DJC, how are you getting on? We're alright. We're getting on. We're back at our other job. We're doing one of our several jobs. We've got a whole, you know, any job, we'll take it. But this evening we're cutting the grass. Right, I'll do an outside border run, so we'll finish in the middle. Right, watch out for the crash. Yeah, there's the crash. We've done a lot of damage to this. How are you getting on? Anyone else ever played this game, actually? Anyone else tried it? It's really fun. Like, it was this. I remember I played this and Power Wash Simulator, and they were like the first, like, these kind of simulator games I played. I played like Flight Simulator, but that's like epic. And then I played this and Power Wash, and I fucking loved them both. Although I don't like the way my camera software is kind of shit today. Like, how come it's not? I think I might have to, like, I don't know why it's not showing my my hand in the camera. It shows this one alright. It's not showing this one. just completely disappears. Hang on, let me try lower it slightly. Maybe bring it up more over to that angle. It's closer. No, maybe put it the other angle. And this one disappears, right? I find myself coming fourth this season. I was talking to you about. I found myself coming in at a solid 7th every season for 3 seasons after, until now. After a shocking turn of events, I found myself in a title race for Man United. The last day, I won it by 2 points. Now I have a bank balance of 200 mil. Sorted. Hang on, my camera's fucked. I just wanted to show my hand. Is that too much to ask? I just want to see my hand in the video. I suppose we could just do it this way. Doesn't look great though. Camera software is all over the place today. I don't know what the story is with it. But absolute rags to riches. That's nice. So how many seasons is that in total? 4? No. What year are you in now? Now it's about offloading the Yamal, who's on a wage of $350 a week. That's fine though. He's literally the best player in the game. Every season he gets 50k more. Well, he is literally the best player in the game. You're not gonna get better. Oh, 33 or 34. Okay, so he's probably getting on. Yeah, I find, yeah, maybe now is the time to sell him. You'll get good money for him if he's got a decent contract. If you've got years left on the contract, you'll get good money for him. But yeah, I find older players, they generally want more. You know, that's when they have to start giving them the big bucks. Right, we're just doing the border run. Let's not get carried away. Okay, we can kind of speed it up here doing again this wall border. Asking for 500, I can't give it.
Potatoes.
Yeah, that's a lot. I like that if you could sell him and buy like 3 or 4 like wonder kids for, you know, on 50 to 100 grand each. And then you'd have 3 or 4 of them. ZZ, hello. How are we? And a Weeper wants 335. Yeah, I think now is the time. You want to be getting scouts out there and looking for the next generation of wonder kids. You know, maybe ones that are similar. You could literally just buy players who are similar, same size, same mentality, same stats or similar stats that are young. Get the scouts out, and then like that, because you can be sold like a player on 300 grand a week. You sell him, you get 3 players in on 50 grand a week, and you've halved your wage budget and gotten 3 extra players that are like just as good, or potentially just as good. See, 10 months. Shit, man. So, thank you kindly. 10 months, huh? And what a ride it's been. I think the first game you arrived when I was playing, I think it was ESO, which I downloaded again. But I've actually been playing Fallout. I've been playing Fallout 76 off stream a good bit this week, which has been it's been a while. But I've been back playing that. I do have loads of. I've seen there's like loads of extra stuff now in Fallout 76 that all the new updates and stuff. And ESO, I had a fucking boatload. Like I did fuck all in that game. Really, I played it for like hours now. Like I think that's the most. I think the game I streamed the most was ESO, in terms of like the amount of times and hours streamed. I think or no, Football Manager, but then ESO. And I've done fuck all in that. Well, Fallout 76, I've played a good bit. And I started playing it again. Oh, it's this song. It's Friday, I'm cutting grass. Do 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 do. Don't actually need any more people because I've already got a boy in who's season replaced Elise, who I sold for 85. Find a new boy for 35. Even that's a lot. Even that's a lot. Like that, you find the new Wonder Kids. You know, find the new Yamal. Save yourself, you know, sell them. But again, it's all preference. That's just kind of the way I do it. I kind of sell players as soon as they hit their late 20s. As soon as they kind of hit their peak, I tend to sell players and then find the next gen. But that's just me. And it's, you know, it's handy on the old balance. You know, you're not paying huge wages like that. When they get older and they have proven records, they do want a fuckload of money. I have a Wonder Kid who's out on loan for when Yamal is gone. Oh, okay. Can't use him. Well then, yeah, good. If you've got replacements already, perfect. Sell them. Sell both of them. Cash in now while they're still like good, expensive, you know. Because like that, you're 10 seasons in the future, so they're quite old now. Well, not old, but you know, they're getting on. They're past their peak at least. Unless there's something like fucking Haaland, which was crazy, man. Haaland for City, he's 37, I think he was, or something like that. No, how much? How old was he? How old was Haaland in our save? Old? No, he's only it's only like 5 seasons in the future. He's not that old. Never mind. Actually, I think the last time I played this game, I was playing ESO. Way back when. Look, now I gotta head out. I'm destroying my sleep schedule. I know all about destroying sleep schedules, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Great rest of stream. Thank you kindly. Ooh. Yeah. See ya. Can appreciate it, man. Till next time. Ooh. How are we, okay, we fucked the blades already. We've already had to replace the blades today, and we might have to do it again. And we've bashed up the mower a bit. The blades we've definitely fucked more than I wanted to. But we'll have to replace them, so we would have spent 100 quid replacing blades today. I think the job's only worth like 500. Okay, I'm not doing fucking campsites again. Mow you better. Ain't nobody. Mow you better. Ooh. Will mow it better than me. Ooh. Right, we're coming around though to the back end of this. Back end. Ain't nobody mow it better. Ain't no way you're gonna cut it better than me. Mows it better. Can cut it better than me. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. We're getting stuck there in the corner. Okay, yeah, I think we are coming up to the end here. Here we go. This is where we started, was it? No, we gotta do this little bit here. Jeez, we nearly left that. Oof. Ain't nobody mows it better. Ain't nobody cutting grass like me. Ain't nobody mows it better. Ain't no one can cut grass like me. Nobody cutting grass like me. Ain't nobody mows it better. Ain't no one is cutting grass like me. Mows it better. They're cutting grass like me. Ba-da-doo. Mows it better. Ooh. Can cut grass like me. Nobody. Nobody. Ooh. Looking down the hill, we go way faster. We booked that too as well. Right, but now I think we will probably have to change the blades fairly quickly. I think usually when it gets down to about this, it stops cutting properly. Did you get the weed whacker? Or is it all mower? Yeah, we gotta get the weed whacker to get under them, underneath there. 3 demons! Thanks for the prime sub, man. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you. Much appreciated. That should maybe help me pay for the repairs on this mower, because we're gonna have to do an awful lot of repairs. Yeah, but we do have a weed whacker. We'll definitely, usually you've got to do like 99.5 or 99.9% of the grass. So usually if I do a good enough job with the mower, I don't have to take the strimmer out. But I think today I can't really get into the little bits, so we'll definitely have to break it out today. We'll get a good run of it today. But usually I do such a good job. How's it going, Fro? I see it's mowing season again, you know it. The grass is getting long, it's that time of year. But this map is damaging me, emotionally and equipment wise. Look at all the gaps we've missed. We can't get in with this lawnmower, but we needed to use an eco mower. But this is the only eco mower we've got, so we have to use this one, and it's too kind of big and awkward to fit in these gaps. Story of my life. But it's the business is going well. How she cutting is getting on grand. We've got an employee. We're about to improve our garage, so we have 3 available slots, so we can have 3 mowers and then 3, I could have 2 employees and myself. So we'd be able to do 3 jobs at once, which will be nice. But for the moment, it's just me and Luna West. Luna West, actually, the other employee, is now fully trained as well. We have her fully trained, so she's getting on. She was an apprentice, now she's like a specialist or an expert or whatever it's called. How are you getting on, man? Hope you brought your antihistamines. I've taken one myself before we started. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely look all under each like cabin we can't reach with the mower, so we'll have to get the strimmer out for them. I don't know what I think they're called trimmers in this. I don't know what they're called. I always call them a strimmer. I think that's just what they're called in Ireland. I don't know what they're called elsewhere. Like that ZZ calls them weed whackers, which is again another name, but I don't know what they're actually called. Right, we're 25% through. So I reckon this whole job will take us like fucking 3 hours, man. It probably wanted me to finish it in like a half an hour or something crazy. It's always crazy with the times it wants me to do it in. I never even come close. Just watch out we don't run over the plants. Yeah. There we go. Cutting grass. Cutting grass. Mowing days. Don't really know this song, so I don't know the words, so I can't really think. A lot of people I know call them a weed eater, which is weird. Yeah, I've never heard that one before. That's new to me. I've heard weed whacker quite a few times, but not in Ireland. Here, I think we call them strimmers. I don't know where that comes from. I think in this game, I think they're called trimmer. A trimmer. Okay, that's one section kind of done for the moment. And then we'll move over to this section. We'll do this. This one's nice. We can kind of do this in straight lines. It's kind of on a hill though, so it's kind of bringing us like out of line. We have to keep straightening it up. I can't just, you know, cruise. I can't cruise this. I have to keep an eye on keeping that line straight. But we need to buy a mower that has a stripe roller so that we can do like pattern stripes, you know. One of the jobs we needed wanted me to do it in stripes, but I don't have a stripe roller, so we need to get a mower that has a stripe roller, and we'll tackle that then, which would be nice. Apparently those are trademark names: weed whacker and weed eater. We're also a whippersnipper. Ooh, now that's new as well. So are they like brand names? Branded, like you know, strimmers or trimmers. I don't know. Regular name is string trimmer. Yeah, so that's why we call them like trimmer. We call them strimmers in Ireland. So string trimmer, strimmer. I guess that's where that comes from. Portmanteau strimmer. Never heard that. Ooh, shit. But that's good to know then. That's where that came from. So a string trimmer, a strimmer. Fair enough. Just shorten that to one word. We often call them whippersnapper around here quite often. Yeah, that's a... I've never heard that. So what then? Is Weed Whacker a brand name? Like if they're trademark names, they're like a brand of strimmers, like. Cool. Gotta get me one of those. Yeah, see, like, because it's on a hill, it's kind of, and the rear wheel drive on this, it's kind of turning me automatically. I gotta keep it straight. And It seems kind of bigger down this end. Weed Whackers trademarked by Stanley. Black & Decker. I was actually looking at investing in Black & Decker there a while ago, like the company, not a product. And well, I didn't, and now I'm gonna keep an eye on them. Should have, but I didn't. I went for Honda instead, which was a good shout. I haven't heard that in ages. Becky! How are you getting on? Yeah, I haven't heard that in a long time. It's been a while. Stanley and Black & Decker merged, so now Black & Decker is a subsidiary.
Fuck off!
Oh, thank you! I didn't hear the fuck off. Sorry, not been around much. Sure, that's... You know, always welcome, never expected. It's always nice to have you in, though. How are you getting on? Ugh. Got a sick Benny to look after. I'm telling you, bring him to the vet. Just get him put down. It's the easiest thing. You know? Just bring him to the vets and say, here, he's getting old now. He's not getting any healthier. I think it's time. I think it's time we get him the needle. Or we could, you know, maybe you could go the goldfish route and maybe just flush him. You could just flush him, maybe, like a goldfish. Actually, I seen there was a zoo. I seen an ad there, or a news article. I think it's a zoo in Denmark. Put an advertisement out on social medias, asking people to donate their unwanted pets for the predators in the zoo. So the predators could like hunt live animals. Like if anyone had any unwanted pets, any rabbits or guinea pigs, donate them to the zoo so the lynx could hunt them and eat them. So maybe you could donate Benny to a zoo in Denmark for the predators to hunt. Sick Benny. No way. Fuck me in Turkish. No way. Benny's bullying me. You're mowing? Yeah. We are mowing the lawn. Yeah. Benny's making fun of me. Well, at least he's having fun, right? Yeah. Does that count as bullying? Is that like bullying? Ben Fatto. Bully him back. Bully him back, and we just have a full bully circle where it's like no more there's like no more jokes or laughs. It's just 100% pure bullying. Whippersnapper is apparently an Australian trademark, also by Black & Decker. Ah. So people just like, you know, what's written on the strimmer, whatever's written on it, people just refer to it as that, like the Hoover or the Dyson. So whatever it's called. And I've never heard any of those. Ben Fatto is well done in Italian. Well done. Do 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 do. How are we doing? We're a third of the way through, nearly. We're 33.1. If we get to 33.3, we'll be a third of the way through. Or a third of the way through. 33 and a third. There we are. We're a third of the way through. Only took us, I said, and it only took us an hour. Although we've done the hard bit. So the rest should be kind of quicker. Really want to mow the lawn. Cut it all down. Ooh, this is the grass we can do without, so come on. I'm mowing the lawn, come on. Cut, cut, cut it all up. This is the grass I can do without, come on. I'm mowing the lawn, come on. In the 70s, currently owned. Oh, the weed eater. So it is a real thing. It's not just, again, they're all trademarks then. I was expecting them to just be like little nicknames. Let's go. Right, we're gonna, again, we're cutting it into sections. Most companies just call it a string trimmer. Unless they own one of those trademarks. 10 out of 10 singing. Thanks. What do we change this? If anyone has any like suggestions for lyrics, type them in the chat. So our house, what do we change this to? It's difficult. This one's difficult to switch to mowing, to lawn mowing. Thank you. I mean, don't worry guys, the Christmas album, it's in production. It'll be ready, the album will be ready by Christmas. You can buy it for your loved ones. Frodank's mowing tunes. Didn't know there was such history behind the names of a simple product. Yeah, such a variation as well. It's crazy to have such a wide variety of different names. Usually there's like one or two that might like be used at most, but to have like so many. Christmas #1 coming soon, yeah. This one I can't think of anything. This one's difficult. I don't know how to change this into a mowing tune. Bing. Bidoo, 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 bidoo. Beautiful, beautiful. I have to tab out to look at that clip, so it's kind of awkward. I want to see what song I was singing though. Is correctly, oh. It's a particular one. Okay, no way. Oh yeah, you have to stream. Back forms, the colloquial verb to stream. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, cause yeah, we use that verb. I definitely use that verb. Yeah, that's what we call it here anyway. Well, it'll make an appearance today in this game. We'll get all the big chunks done, and then we'll get the strimmer out to do under the cabins there. I don't even know this song. I don't even recognize this song. Oh, I do. Ooh. Oh, we could change this to mowing in the garden. I need to finish putting the handle on my new weed whacker. Yeah, I think that's probably a very important part. You don't want to be just swinging it around without a handle on it. It's kind of dangerous. Take your toes off. Just no control. Just slips out of your hand and you lose a toe. We don't want that. And we're mowing in the garden. The hand in the back, we have to have the front handle, it's hard to hold. Yeah, you need two hands. Like one hand is kind of just holding it and the other hand is then for like moving it around. You know? Like the handle that's like, you have the handle at the top and then you have the one that's like halfway down and you use the one that's halfway down for moving it around. That's the one that controls it. The other one just kind of keeps the weight really. But like that, if you don't have, if it's the one that's like halfway down, you've no control over the thing. It's like just going all over the place. So awkward to control it. Like that, we have a big like communal field outside and like green area out the front. So we got a lad like this on a big lawnmower. Bigger than this though. He gets a big massive lawnmower. Comes out and does our grass every once in a while during the summer months. And then during the autumn months the same lad comes around with a fucking leaf blower and big bags and gets all the leaves up. In the winter I don't know what the fuck he does. Nothing maybe. Sure we still pay him though. When you're mowing in the garden. Right, I'm just gonna keep doing this in a big loop until we like cut off the line and then we do it in sections. So I reckon we do one more lap before we cut that line. Because yeah, we're just about to cut that one. Okay, so we're gonna do this section anyway. So get this finished. Maybe he streams lawn mowing in winter. Maybe. I must ask him. He stays in practice, you know. We don't want him getting rusty for the summer months. You gotta keep sharp. Do you play this? Have you ever played this game, Demons? I think what would make this game so much more popular though would be if it had co-op mode. I think that would seriously improve its popularity because it's strangely soothing and addictive. It's very much like Power Wash Simulator. I reckon like if they just got, I think it's a fairly small studio that made it though. And head to bed after next Pokemon. I'll just quickly unmod Pokemon community game and you have to stay then for the rest of the evening. No, I play a little car dealer sim. I seen that actually on the Steam sale recently. Is it any good? I was considering it because like I'm always looking for new games like that, but I didn't get it in the end because I wanted to come back and play this. I need a break from FM. Sometimes, yeah. It's not that you like, yeah, you do get bored of FM. You get bored of any game if you play it like long enough. That's why I try to keep it limited. You know, I've now like I'll always come back to FM. I always come back to it. But sometimes I overplay it and then just don't play it for a month, 2 months, like just kind of, you know, get out of the mood. But as long as I only play it 2 days a week or maybe 3 days a week, it's like, yeah, okay. I always want to go back to it. It's good to have like mix it up. It's good to mix up your games. For me anyway. I recommend also very addictive. I might have to, yeah. Is it still on sale? I'll check. Because it was on sale. It was like €5 or something. It was cheap anyway. Same, I was going to buy House Flipper. But then I seen the House Flipper 2 was out, so I didn't bother getting any of them. House Flipper was like €2. 48. And he's fond of the bots. And then he keep jeez, Benny, that's like one of the worst FMKs I've seen. It's like fuck the robot, married the robot, then offed himself. Wow. All your stats though were looking mighty fine today. I'm a lurk, I'll burb, I gotta do this job. Okay, we'll keep your seat warm for when you want to come back. Again, everyone's fucking the robots. And killed me. What? I've got, what? I'm dead, yeah, dead. I deaded. Yeah, at least let me cut the grass first. Jeez. $34, $75, acceptable numbers. They're acceptable. 75 is borderline. Borderline. They're all double digits though. Only single digits get pinned. So as long as you don't get a single digit number, you're not getting pinned. You're all right. You're safe. You can sing about Mowin. I could, yeah, but I was talking and didn't. Like only there at the end did I think like I was gonna start. Definitely could. Let the days go by, gonna mow the garden. So, Fro, what do you do when you're not gaming or streaming? I like to sleep. I like to eat. The odd time, I suppose, if I have to, I go outside. I work as well. I teach English. Teach English. I'm walking on cut grass. Or I'm mowing the garden. I'm walking on cut grass, but I'm not walking. Greetings, hello Born. I'm mowing the garden. Whoa, I'm mowing the garden. Whoa. Haven't seen you play this before, have you not? Well, you're in for a treat. It's absolutely exhilarating, high pace action. Nothing but constant excitement. Frodank's great, yeah, the album, Frodank's mowing, greatest mowing hits. The album will be out by Christmas. Can you mow a cock and balls? Yeah, that was the first thing I did when I played this game. When you go to buy a lawnmower, you can like test them out in the like lawnmower shop. They've got like a field out the back. You can go out and test the mowers. So while I was testing the mower, that was literally the first thing I did. Massive cock and balls. Mow the lane. Mow the lane. Me can't. Born, I'm afraid if you need that mowing, that's a big cock. If you need that if you need to get the mower out, you get the strimmer out for it. Ooh, that'd be like something you'd see on Dirty Sanchez, you know, strimming their pubes with a fucking strimmer or something. Them mad bastards. Remember that show? Mowing in straight lines. I'm mowing in straight lines. Whoa. I'm mowing in straight lines. Whoa. Not necessarily a big cocktail, just a big jungle. Stupid autocorrect. A big cocktail. It just auto-corrects the cocktail. Ooh, ooh. Right, on to the next bit. You're a liar, they're not straight lines, yeah I know. Well the garden, the place isn't straight. This is straight. This is a straight line. As straight as I can. Sea King. Alrighty, I'm head to bed and hopefully feel better tomorrow. Yeah. How are you like feeling in comparison anyway? How are you getting on since last week, you know? Probably better. I hope better. Fucking moth. God, oh, that's the thing about cutting the grass, man. All these insects in the garden. Fucking insects everywhere. Well, Becky gave me a cold also, so not great. Well, sharing is caring. You know, you did give her all them STDs. It's only fair. Sharing is caring, except for AIDS. No, you can't keep that for yourself. Sharing is caring. You want to share it with everybody. Everybody needs AIDS. Everyone needs a little bit of help, you know? It's always nice to have a little bit of help in your life. You know? Whether that be an aid, or an assistant, or just a good friend. Everyone needs a little bit of help. Righty, good nighty. Enjoy trimming my bush. I'll try not to, you know, do any permanent damage. Good nighteth. Beckyeth. Doesn't work as well. For Dankith, it kind of sounds better than Beckyeth. Don't know. What can you change Becky to?
My friend's been going for a rough patch at the moment. He had it all, married, one child, but that didn't work, so he married a full-grown woman. Yeah. Not allowed to marry the children. Rebecca sounds better. Yeah, that works better. Nice. Like that one. I like that one. I like it.
Oh shit. Oh. No, I don't know this song. Will we just do another border run, or will we cut straight into doing the sections? I reckon we do another border run. Oh, fuck. This little hill here is a bitch. Actually, I reckon on the way back we'll cut it into the sections. Let's do this. We'll start here. Actually, I'll just cut straight across here. We'll do this section to my left, and then we'll do the right. We'll do it this way. Right, we're 50% through. Nice. Can't remember what we had to get. Was it 99.5? Watch out for that. Watch out. Watch out for that hill. Yeah, we kind of turned too quick on that hill. Ooh. 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 Alright, we might, no, I reckon we'll... Ooh, no, we will. Look, we've after hitting it now, right, so we'll do a lap around... I was like, until I hit it, I'll wait till I hit it, but we'll do a lap around this flower bed. We're also very close to needing to change the blades. Hang on, let me get this view so I can see, so we don't hit any of the flowers. Ooh. 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 Dodgy. We have to be so careful around the flower beds, man. You cut the flowers, you gotta pay. But I reckon, like, I don't think that cutting the flowers is that expensive. I think it's like a tenner a flower or something. But crashing costs quite a lot because we gotta pay for the repairs on both the lawnmower and on the whatever we crashed into. So that cost us a bit. That's not quite. We kind of want to lower the angle there so we can see where we're going. Last week of vacay here. So I better start working on some sleeps. Nah. See you, Frodo. I can chat. Again, appreciate the sub and thanks for joining us. But you don't need to change your sleep schedule. Don't let going back to reality ruin your last week of holiday. I'm always the same for that. Like, let's say, you know, even people are like, you know, you're back on Monday, back to school or back to work on Monday. Just be tired on the Monday and then go to bed when you come home on Monday, and then you're back to normal then. Giving up a day of your vacation just to get a sleep schedule, it's like, nah, I'd rather just be tired and miserable the first day back. I'm gonna be miserable anyway the first day back. I'd rather just be tired, personally. You know, I'm not gonna be giving up my holidays to to be ready to go back to misery. But yeah, I was back today as well. I was off for what? I was only off for what, 3 weeks or something? Or this week. I was off back this week. And it was actually just lucky that I was off, because all my students just happened to be like on holidays or taking a break all at the same time, which was just lucky for me. I didn't have a holiday I didn't have a time off last year, although I can just take off whenever I want, like, pretty much. Reschedule stuff, pretty much. Like, I'll be going away in, what, a week? Am I going away next week? I think I'm going away next week. Look, I am, yeah. The 16th. Next Saturday. Not this Saturday coming, like the next one. So there'll be no streams for me for that week. Saturday till Thursday, like. On my lawnmower. On my mower. Ooh. On my mower. Oh look, there's like 2 blades. I'm gonna go back for that. Can't be having that. Right, and then I reckon we'll do this side. We literally do it in sections rather than top and bottom. I'll cut it across here, and we'll do this little section. Warning, you're overloading your engine. Yeah, I was going a bit fast there. We're going downhill though. Ooh. Ah, fuck, we missed a bit. We'll get it on the way back. Okay, let's cut this into a section then, because I want to get this bit we missed. So we'll cut this into a little section, and then we'll just finish this. I think once we did the big border run, cutting it into little manageable sections then is definitely the way to go. So we've got the border done. See, if I accelerate fully though, it turns the light off. like if you're playing it on keyboard and mouse, you have to either like accelerate or not. You're either accelerating or you're not. So as soon as you accelerate, it turns off the light. But because I have this HOTAS control, I can kind of like accelerate like slowly, and I don't have to go max acceleration. I mean, even on the hill there, I'm going too fast. Right, let's cut it here this way. Oh man, just missing one little bit, that's a pain. Well, nose pass, Piers. Come on, get up that fucking hill. I'm not going to get this in one go, but down the other end looks fairly doable in one go. Here we are. Okay, now we do this little section. I'll cut this off the top here, and then we'll do up and down. Ooh, nearly crashed that. Oh, missed one blade. Bastard. Oh, one of them electric car charge points. Very fucking modern, huh? Oh, okay, the blades are fucked. We're gonna have to change the blades again, folks. Fucking tired, man. Like, I could sleep till next Wednesday tired. Is that a possibility? Can you? Okay, we're gonna have to get off. Change the blades. But that's, oh yeah, I'd love to be able to fucking hibernate. How good would that be? Imagine you could hibernate. Like, and maybe, you know, maybe it doesn't have to be for fucking 3-4 months. But if you could just hibernate for a week, you know? That'd be nice. Right, let's get back on. Work is battering me. When's your next, like, break? Or, like, you know, day off or whatever. Or a long period of time off. Next week off. Had to deal with fucking arsehole today as well. That's worse. That's worse. Dealing with any people in work is horrible. Never work weekends. Well, that's fair enough. That's handy. Give something to look forward to then on a weekly basis. Don't have any holidays planned till Christmas. Okay. So back to the grind. Weekends though is nice. Yeah, it makes such a dealing with people at work like it's fucking pain in the arse. You'd have to have a really shit job for people not to be the worst part of it. Like, you'd have to have some awful job. I'd say most jobs, the worst part about it is other people. Whether that be your like colleagues or your boss or you know, customers. And it'd have to be some fucking god awful job for that not to be the case. This bitch wouldn't leave me alone and hasn't done all week. Snapped at her to say, get the fuck out of my kitchen. It ain't yours till I finished it. Yeah, fairly true. I hate that. You can't like, I always say you can never judge a job either. Like, so what's you even looking for? I always think you can never judge a job until it's finished either. So like, something could look not right, but like, you know, it's a process. You can't fucking judge a job until it's finished, unless you want to do it your fucking self. Yeah. Let's just say I won't be having a cup of tea off her. A cup of piss, more like. I don't think it'll be tea in the cup next time. It'll be fucking piss. Piss and spit. Just in case she fucks with it. Yeah. Yeah, bring a flask. Bring your own tea bags. Kettle. Ooh, that's too quick. Do.
Fuck off!
Hi, brat. How you getting on? Fucking hate it. I know, and this is the second time I've done it. It's fucking horrible, especially with this mower. It's too big to fit into the gaps under the cabins, and I've destroyed the blades. I've had to change the blades twice already, and you don't even get that much money for it. But I didn't realize that I'd done it already until I clicked into it, and I did it already like last year. But you need an eco mower as well, so this is the only eco mower I had. Pain in the arse. But at least for this map we'll get a good run of the strimmer. I haven't really used the strimmer much because I've been so expert at mowing. I haven't really had to use the strimmer. But today we'll definitely have to get it. And how's your mowing enterprise going? Just make my employees do these jobs. That's what I should have done. But the other option was a job I did last week. I did the other job like last week, so I didn't want to do it again like so soon. I haven't done this in a year, so it's kind of new. And then the other one was one that I needed a stripe roller, but I haven't got a stripe roller mower. I haven't got a mower with a stripe roller on it, so I couldn't do that. And then the other two jobs were like clean-up jobs, which I couldn't have been fucked doing. Just thought if I could hibernate, I'd sleep till I died. How long could you last? I reckon if you're hibernating though, you know, you're kind of lowering all your, you know, you're lowering your decay time. Get the roller, it's so satisfying, I promise. And can you just get it for any mower, or do I have to buy like a specific mower that has a roller? Can I just buy a roller for any mower? But yeah, I really want to. I wanted to do that mission. I wanted to do the one in the straight lines for stripes. What's the world's longest recorded sleep? probably without. You'd probably have to look up for the longest recorded sleep unaided by a medical condition. Does a coma, like a coma, surely doesn't count? You know what I mean? Don't know. I'd say on average. Well, don't we only sleep for like? Isn't it? We sleep in like hour and a half increments. I think we sleep for an hour and a half each time, and then it's just like how many hours and a half, isn't it? Is that a sleep cycle? Is an hour and a half, and then we get like 3 or 4 of them in a row. It was a 7-year-old who slept for 11 days. Bastard. How? That sounds like a medical problem. Like what? How busy a day could a 7-year-old have where he has to sleep for 11 days? That's surely a medical issue. The little bastard. I think only specific ones come with the roller, sadly. Okay. Well, we'll clear this loan we've got. We still have a loan, so we'll clear that, and then we'll take another loan and get a new mower. We've also got a new another. I think at the end of this week we'll have another slot for a new mower, so we can get a new mower and then a new employee. So we'll be earning. We'll be really earning then. Oh. My theory doesn't apply because he's 7, but if it was an adult, then probably just had a really long wank. Jesus. To sleep for 11 days, you'd probably have to be wanking for about 6 days solid. Proper exhausted. Ooh. I'm cutting. Yeah. I'm cutting grass. I want the world to know that I love to mow. I'm cutting grass. Come on, fucking cut, you bitch. I'm cutting grass. I'm cutting. Beast. This one works great. I'm cutting grass. I want the world to know that I love to mow. I'm cutting grass. I want the world to know that I love to mow. I'm cutting grass. I hate the hills. The hills kind of are deceptive here. I'm cutting grass. I want the world to know that I love to mow. I'm cutting grass. I want the world to know that I love to mow. I'm cutting grass. I'm cutting that I love to mow. I'm cutting grass. Right, let's do this next little section. Oh, how did we get that one wrong? I think this was the easiest song so far to turn into a mowing song. Whoa! I'm cutting that I love to mow. I'm cutting grass. I want the world to know that I love to mow. I'm cutting. Cutting. I'm cutting grass. I'm cutting grass. Down this hill now, we go way too quick. Whee! And then we get to the bottom and it's real slow. I love to mow. Ooh. Ooh, that was nice. Right, I'm gonna sleep lurk now. I'm gonna try to trick my brain into having a dream. I sleep for 11 days, make myself think I actually was. Jeez, that's. I had a dream. I had a dream that I had to sleep, and then I woke up, and then I woke up. Well, I'm gonna try. Knowing me, I'll dream about a dog-sized scorpion again. Well, what you do is right, dream that the scorpion stings you, and like paralyzes you for 11 days. So you're kind of just asleep, basically. Just lying there, paralyzed in bed for 11 days. Wild barboach appears. Have a nice house news, man. We'll carry on mowing. I hope to see Trevor again in my dreams. He was a nice chap anyway. Night all. Good old Trevor. Ooh, I named an animal in my zoo Trevor, and I can't remember who it was. Trevor. Was he one of the? He wasn't one of the gators, was he? He wasn't one of your Bourne's kids. Fuck. Okay, we're fucking only 75% through. Okay, now we're onto we're onto the last section anyway. Minus the trimming section, like. Right, I'm gonna cut this into sections as well. We'll go up as far as this flower bed. I didn't fucking hit the plant, did I? No, we good. Actually, let's just get this little bit and we'll cut it in straight strips. Alright, we're going downhill, so that's probably gonna go real quick. We gotta be wary of the speed. Yeah. We don't overwork the engine too. Ooh. Whoa, we're way too fast. Fucking bombing it down. I'm not even accelerating. Oh, there we go. We started missing bits because we were going too quick. Dee-dee-dee-doo. Bum-ba-bow. Okay. Easy does this, easy does it. Can we get this in one go? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, no, we definitely can't. We'll get it in two though. Look, we're not gonna get in two, it's gonna be three. Because I fucked it. Right, next section. We'll do it this way. Until we find... Oh, well, let's go this way. Let's just cut this. We're cutting something. Got to be cutting something. I want to go get a can of something refreshing. It gets hot out on these lawnmowers, you know. Gotta have your refreshments handy. I don't think, maybe we'll get the lawn mowing done and we'll get the strimmer out. Yeah, maybe when we get the lawn mowing done.
Time for a little drinking pool.
Yeah, thanks. Look, I've got a can of Pepsi Max. So a refreshing caffeine hit. There's actually, I googled it today. How much caffeine is in a Pepsi Max? There's a fuckload. There's loads of caffeine in Pepsi, which is pretty nice. I like caffeine. But we'll finish this, but before we do the strimming, I'll go get my can. I think like I think it's like 40 something milligrams per can, for 40 something milligrams of caffeine per 330 ml can of Pepsi, which is like a lot. That's like a coffee, you know what I mean? That's like a full espresso. I think. Don't actually know how much caffeine is in an espresso. I think it's about the same per 100 milliliters coffee, like, but it's a 330 ml can, so it's like a third of a cup of coffee. or a third amount of caffeine as coffee, but still, it's fucking still a lot. We missed one little fucking blade of grass. I'm gonna go back the way I came. Oh, what? How did we miss that? Ooh. Nice. We didn't miss a bit on that corner. It's the corners, sometimes if I turn too sharply I miss a bit. Like I get the first bit and then I turn too much. Kind of just leave a little sliver on the side. Ooh. Oh, fuck you. Ba, ba, ba. Ah. There we go. What are we at now? 83%? As long as I hope we don't have like a ridiculous amount of, because I know doing it by the strimmer, you kind of knock fuck all off the percentage. So like you might only need like 0.5% to do with the strimmer, but that's a fuckload. It's not much to do by lawnmower, but it's a fuckload to do by the strimmer, because usually you've only left like little patches. Boom, right, that's another section done. Right, now we move into this section. I'll do the bit in here first. Actually, let's split it into sections. So we've got between the two cabins and then this big open section. So let's do between the cabins first, and then the big open section will kind of just be easy. Except for this little corner here. Right, yeah, let's do in here. We'll swing a left here. We'll do this one. Get this little section. I'm so happy we did the border run first. Just do a little border run, and then it makes this bit like so much more enjoyable and easier. Did we get that one blade? I think we did, yeah. Ah. There we go. Wild Bax Caliber appears. I don't actually think I have one of them. I'm gonna try and catch it, I guess. Let me see. Maybe I do. Imagine I quit by mistake. After all this, what, an hour 13? I remember I think I was doing the orchard. And I was doing it for about 2 hours. And then my game crashed. And like that, you can't like save halfway through a mission, you have to finish them. So when it crashed, I was like, fuck that. And then I loaded back in. And I could have done the orchard again. But I was like, no, I'm not fucking starting again, man. Fuck that. So at some stage I have to go back and do the orchard. Might even do it this evening if it's available. It's a big job, but someone's got to do it. I think I made my employee do it actually. Mow the lawn, the lawn. Mow the lawn. Mow the lawn. Whoa, mow. Sometimes the songs just fit with mowing. This is another one. It's kind of quiet though, this song. Mow the lawn. Mow the lawn. Ooh, mow the lawn. Mow the lawn. Ooh, nice. Had a shower, got some water trapped in my left ear, now I'm half deaf. Fucking hate that. Just go like this for ages. Walk around like this. Or get a big plunger. Use the toilet plunger. But yeah, I hate that. I get that sometimes. Not the actual water in the ear, but I get that feeling like, you know, just like your ear is blocked. I actually it's usually from my sinuses. When I get like allergies or sinus problems, and it like you know when it sounds like you're underwater. It's always just like, or just because of the swelling in my sinuses, kind of block up my ears a little bit. Mow the lawn. Mow the lawn. Mow the lawn. The lawn. Mow the lawn. The lawn. Mow the lawn. Have you ever heard of ear flushes? Yeah, yeah. For wax. Yeah. I've never really needed them. I don't think. Doctor did that for me once and it was amazing. I had like super hearing after. I remember it kind of just happened to me once where like I kind of went deaf like that. It just felt like my ear was blocked for like a couple of days, and then just like naturally just a big ball of earwax just fell out. Huge. Like it was huge. Proper like ball. And then I could hear like it like kind of my ear just kind of sorted itself out. I suppose that's what earwax is kind of for. But that was like and there was like a bit of blood in it as well, but that was like from like that sinus problems and just excess pressure in my ears. And then obviously when the pressure went down, the ball could like come out. I think you can buy them now, can't you? You can just buy them in Amazon, I think. I think it's like pretty much just salt water, from what I know. Maybe some sort of solution, maybe different ones you can get, but I think you could just do salt water flushes. There are probably like medical ones that loosen earwax better, but I think salt water does the trick. Damn. Alright, we're on 92.5% now. Alright, and this is the last this is the last section on the mower, and then we get the strimmer out, so stay tuned folks. The exciting stuff is yet to come. We get the soothing sound of this. I think it's actually an electric strimmer as well, but it's not the motor on the strimmer that's annoying, it's the fucking whirly bit. String. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. It's not that complicated after all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get them on Amazon. Ear flushes. And like that, I don't know, maybe like if you go to the doctor, he might use some sort of chemical medical solution that like dissolves earwax better. But I think I think I've seen them on Amazon. Or somewhere. And I think it's salt water. It's the one you buy. So you might even just buy the device. I don't even think, or you could probably buy the solutions then, or solvable solutions in little sachets, and then you just buy the syringe thing. Wouldn't say they're expensive either. Like. But like that, it's one of those things that you wouldn't really know, you wouldn't really notice until you do it, and you go, "Wow, I was deaf." Alright, we're on 95%, so we got like 4% to do with the strimmer, I'd say. Ooh. Eh. Bum, bum, bum. To mow my lawn. Shit, we're on 96%. Nice. Okay, well, it's still quite a lot to do. Alright. I think that's everything. Did we do actually around this corner? I don't think we've done around this corner yet, actually. We haven't done this side. Ooh, I wonder if we have to get the streamer out at all then. Have we done this side? No, we fucking haven't. Oh shit. I meant to turn the blades on, not higher than... Wow, okay, so when we finish this, we'll probably be 98%. I was thinking, right, 96, we got 3% left to do with the streamer. But we fuck. Will we have to get the streamer out? Have we got enough grass here to get it up to 95%? Probably not. Probably not, to be honest. But we can make a hefty old dent, and we probably have to do a little bit with the streamer. Like a percent. Yeah, that was the hill that was making me go fast there. Smooth though, we were still cutting at that pace. $98. Does it say what I have to get? Only 99%. We don't, not 99 point anything, just flat out 99. Wow. Shit. We're so close. We could get this with just the mower. I mean, we're on 98.5 now, pretty much. Okay, we only need 0.3%, like, wow. Wow, I didn't think we'd be that close at all. I guess I'm just so good at this now. Just getting so good. Yeah, look at this. Holy shit. Do you reckon this is 0.1%? Maybe. I think we're gonna do it without needing to get the streamer out. We did. We fucking did it. Holy shit. We did it. We got a lot of damage though. I thought we'd have to get the streamer out. I'll finish this little bit. Nice. Alright, that's that job done. Let's raise the thing and then floor it back to the truck. We're going 10k, nearly 11. Flooring it downhill. How do I get off this? Right. We'll do all the rest when we get back to the garage. But I'm gonna go get my fucking drink. So I'll be right back, folks. I'll let you look at this and have a listen to the tunes, to the cheesy tunes, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Or either that, or I could put the what's it called? Clips on. No, I won't be long. Back in a few. Hi, we back. Beautiful. Ooh. Right. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's next? Whoa, actually, we made $3,000 from that job. That was a huge job. We had to pay 78 for collisions, 80 for penalty and fines. We didn't. We destroyed 2 flowers. Vehicle maintenance was 100 quid, so we had to pay like a fair amount. Blades are in good nick. The vehicle got a bit bashed up, but yeah, $3,000. That's nice. How did my employee got 500 quid and damaged the fuck out of that? The employees really bash up the mowers, don't they? A weekly profit of $2,000. Even though we paid back a bit of the loan, we've got $4,500 now. I earned $5,000. The employee just under 5. The employee earned just under 2. Right. So the employee basically pays the loan, and then whatever I do is extra. Right, we have room for more mowers. I've got 2 spare bays available. We could buy another mower. What mower have I got my eye on? Where does it say if it has a strip roller? Where does it say I got a strip roller? Stripe roller. Maybe I have to go to my garage here and then part exchange a vehicle. How do I get a strip roller? Or a stripe roller? Deck, side discharge, 0 turn. Where does it say strip roller? How do I get a stripe roller? Mulcher. Like even the best mower, it doesn't say. Stripe roller. That one, that Toro is the best. H800 is the one I want, with the collector on the back. Or maybe a hopper. How do I get a stripe roller? Anyone have any how do I get a stripe roller? Let me Google that. Um, Two skag, 0 turns. Okay, so it's only available on the 0 turn ones. Okay. So let's have a look. This one, it's available on this one. It's an attachment for the back. I don't like side discharge though. Mulcher. This one. Again, a side discharge. Don't like it. The skag. This one. Side discharge. Rear discharge. Don't mind that. But maybe a mulcher. The skag. 0 turn side discharge there. No, not that one. A skag side discharge. The knight side discharge. No, no turn. That's a big one though. That's a fucking tractor. That is 22 grand. Side discharge. I guess it looks like the only ones that has it is the skag. Wait. It did say the skag have it. Side discharge 0 turn. Drive system 0 turn. Attachment. Oh, there it is. Look, available attachments. Tiger stripe kit. Okay. Let's have a look. This one. No. This one. No. The Stiga mulch plug. No. This one, Tiger Stripe Brawler. Tiger Stripe Brawler. They're all side discharge. And a Clarence Shell Grass Catcher. Mulch plate. Okay, so only some of them. So it's these. The skags. Alright, what's the cheapest skag I can get that has... What's the cheapest one? This one, the Patriot 52, has a tiger stripe. That's 8 grand. What else? Bang. And how do I get the attachments? Probably Stiga. Part exchange a vehicle? No. Is it in here? Ooh, got the big one. How do I buy the attachments? Advertising. Oh yeah, we're not advertising anymore. Local flyers, probably the best. Do a bit of advertising. Yeah, okay, she's full. She's a specialist now. Luna West is a full specialist. Right, so how do I get a stripe? Let me Google that again. Ooh. Okay, here we go, here we go. Attachments. Let's see how we find attachments. Controls, yeah, walk through, blah blah blah. How do I buy the attachments, man? Okay. How do I buy attachments? Lawnmower simulator. Oh, okay, so I go to the I go to the shop. And then I go to the attachment section. No. Shop. Let's see if I buy this. Back. How do I go to the attachment section? How the hell do I buy an attachment? Access the shop section in your garage or headquarters. Then navigate to the attachment. Wait, which one have I got? Is this the one I've got? No, I've got this one. Oh, there's no attachments. Okay, so I need to buy a mower that can get the attachment. So it'll be this one, and then I guess I can go to the attachments category, I suppose. So we're gonna need 8 grand anyway. So we gotta do one more job. We'll carry on with what we're doing. So, or how are we for loans? Let's see, active loans. Still have 9.5 grand to pay. Interest rate of 35%. Holy fuck. Okay, so the quicker I can repay that and then take another one. Can I take another loan? 50 grand loan? That'll put me like negative money though, won't it? We could do it. No, I only want one active loan at a time. So let's see what we can do next. There's the orchard. The orchard doesn't need an eco mower. So what's the... we could do this one. Requires a mulcher and an eco mower, right? So I'll do that. And then maybe get your one to do the orchard. That's for 1,000. Okay, let's fix up my mowers anyway. Maintenance. Vehicle. Let's see, right? To get it 100% is 76. Full repair? Shit. How much does that cost? 29. Or 20. Okay, it's the same. Blades, no, we'll keep the blades. We'll refill it. We'll empty the grass. So we'll keep the blades on that, and then the rest. We'll let her maybe change the blades if she needs to. And I'll suss out this one. 85 to fully repair it. Yeah, go on. So it costs fuck all to refuel this one anyway. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna do this like fancy lad's garden on the hill, and I'll send her to do the orchard. Rear garden, yeah, that one needs the strip mower, doesn't it? Requires a roller, yeah. It's a shame. Yeah, she can do this one on the Stiege. And then I'll do the big one. Wait, what's this? Little garden. Ooh, have I done that one before? Just a little garden. I kind of want to do the fancy garden though. Okay, let's do the little one. It's above the recommended range. It's quite big, alright, but let's do it all the same. Let's go. Right, first thing we gotta do is clean the place up. Clean up all the shite that's everywhere. It's not that big. We should get this done handy enough. There's loads of shit everywhere though. Okay, let's go. We got only 3 objects, right? And I see the tennis ball, so yeah, I seen that tennis ball there. 1, 2. What else we got? Oh, I've done this before. This is where I was singing the Bob Marley song in my clip. There it is. Brilliant. Oh, we can just run across the plants. Do we have to do the front garden as well? Yeah, a little bit of front garden there. Right, get on the vehicle. Turn on the engine. Oh, hang on. Right, we'll do the front garden first. We probably have to get the streamer out for this. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get the streamer out. Oh shit, actually. 6 or 7 centimeters. I didn't even check the height. That could have been dangerous. Beep. Right. How are you, love? How are you getting on? Lovely day, isn't it? Lovely day. People out walking. Right, we're 100% gonna have to get the streamer out for this one anyway because shit. Because we've got like all places we can't. I don't even think we can access them. Bit of this song. And I would mow 500 more. Right, is that it? Nope. Right, as usual, we'll do a border run first. Blades are in top nick. Right, we do a border run first. Let's do it at this angle so we can actually see. Watch out for the plants. Yeah, this is quite a big lawnmower to have for this garden. It's kind of awkward. I don't think I can get in to the little gap in the middle either. Or in behind the shed. I don't think I can get in there either. That's going to be the streamer too. Alright, can we get it even tight here? Yeah, we can, yeah. Yeah, we can, yeah. We'll go in this way. Beautiful. Watch out for them plants. Yeah, we'll have to come back in to do in behind the shed there. Alright, let's go back the other way. Yeah, this is really an awkward mower for this guard. Just fly through it though. We're already fucking 15% done. We've only done like one little bit. Get the streamer out though is the awkward bit. Getting in behind the... Will we get in behind the trampoline as well? Don't know if we'll fit. Won't worry about it because we'll have to get the streamer out anyway to get in behind there, I reckon, yeah. So don't worry about missing bits. We'll have to get them with the streamer. Although I did say that the last time, but I think percentage wise we've got much bigger gaps percentage wise here today. Will I squeeze in behind here? No, we definitely just crashed into the fucking swings. Drive my mower, bow, bow, round the garden, bow, bow. Right. Cool, alright, let's just keep doing laps. I drive my mower around the garden. Drive my mower around the garden. Around the trampoline, I'm gonna cut the grass. Missed a bit. I'll get the streamer. 7 centimeters. I don't think the strimmer actually has a like a height on it. I don't know. I've never noticed a height limiter on the blade height on the strimmer. Drive my mower, boom, boom, around the garden, bum, bum. Drive my mower, I'm gonna cut the grass. Bing, bing. Bing, new, new, new. I wonder if I could drive in there. This mower looks pretty big to be driving in there though. Oh, we just cut a flower. Sorry. Sorry about that. That was a nice one. That was probably the nicest flower in the whole garden as well. I'm gonna cut the grass. Drive my mower around the garden. I'll drive my mower. I'm gonna cut the grass. Around the garden. Sometimes when the song comes on, it's like, yes. You can definitely change this. Oh, I can't fit in there. Okay. We get that last little bit, and then it's all strimmer from here. Damn, sunshine. Hello. Ugh. I just destroyed your man's flowers. How are you? Hi. Hi. How are you? We're doing a bit of mowing. Right. We're gonna have to get the strimmer out. That's enough of that. Let's put it in the back of the truck and get the strimmer out. We got to get behind the trampoline, in the middle of the flower bed, and we've got to get sleepy. I know the perfect cure. Nice nap, or a full-blown sleep. Coffee helps, but it's not really a cure. That's more of a, you know, I don't know what you call it. Temporary solution. Okay, let's get the front garden at least looking nice. Because here we go. Got the strimmer out. Again, you can lift the strimmer up and put it down, so you got to make sure it's down. You put it down with the mouse, which is kind of awkward when you're moving around. Oh, did we miss a bit there? And one blade here. Right. We've got a full battery in this thing as well. We got to watch out for the plants when we're using the strimmer actually. See, when I run, see the way it goes off, because I can't, you're either running or you're not. I think I can actually change that. Let's do in behind here. What are we up to? 94%? What do we have to get? 99%? Watch out for them fucking flowers. How are we? Missed some bits over there. Missed some bits on the way in. And some in the middle here. Right. We got it. Now let's get this bit. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh, nearly fucking ripped that whole thing out. Oh, we got bits over here, look. I mean, these are just like 2 blades. Hardly worth coming all the way over for. Let's do in here. Here for the blades, 'cause they're cutting grass. This one's more difficult to kind of change the lyrics. It's not much. I mean, good thing we're out in the garden. That's the best place. Willie, wow! Let's hear it for the blades. 'Cause we're cutting grass. Yeah. How's your stream, man? Hello, Daddy Danks. Hello. Frodank, hello. I'm looking up where the camera used to be. It's down here now. Hello. We're cutting grass. Listening to some cheesy summer jams. We're gonna go cut behind the shed. The stream was decent. Sure, hello. How are we? We're cutting some grass. Well, I suppose you're on the next season now. You didn't start a new save, did you? Decent. You didn't start a new save. Is this the defense of the title season? Let's hear it for the blades. We're having a nice old evening of mowing. We're saving up to get a new mower and a new employee so we can get a stripe roller and do designs in the grass. That's our next target. Either that or we pay the loan back real quick, and if we pay the loan back we can take out another loan and buy what we need. Trying to win the Champions League season. Good luck. That's a whole different kettle of fish. I find myself whenever I play, I think I'm better I'm a better league manager. I'm not a cup manager really. I tend to sacrifice the cups and I find it very difficult to win cups. Even the Carabao, like, I find it difficult. Whereas winning the league, I could probably do that easier. Ooh, we nearly cut the plants, we nearly cut the flowers. Gotta watch out for the flowers. Right, what are we at? 97%. I think this is the last patch. We do this, and then that's this whole job done. Come on. Come on. But I think my camera's all jittery today. I did an OBS update, and it kind of fucked my shit up, as usual. I think like taking what it takes to win the league is you need like depth, so you're able to like, you know, it's a long season, you need depth, but to win the Champions League you just need like the best players. Do you reckon you have a Champions League winning team? With that, I'll probably, with me and Z will probably do the off season on Friday, and then next Sunday then we'll start our 5th season. And I barely made Europe. Oh, we finished it. Nice, job done. Let's get the fuck out of here. Nice garden though. Frodank, do you have any idea how to pick a lock? What, like in Oblivion or Skyrim? I can pick locks in Oblivion or Skyrim. But no, I don't. What am I, some kind of criminal? Do I look like a criminal? Cesco, here we go. It's probably tomorrow. Later today.
Where are we going?
Yeah, that's an interesting move for him. It's an interesting one. Yeah. I've seen it today that he fancies going to United. Like Newcastle are still like their bid has been accepted and all, but it looks like he fancies going to United. All right, strange move for him. Oh, itchy. Oh, I've got allergies, guys. After cutting the grass, you get allergies, bits of grass in your eye and stuff. Can you bounce on it? No, unfortunately not. No. No. That'd really make my day though. I'd rather that than get paid. For legal reasons. I used to have a trampoline as a weed lad. God, it was fun. Lots of pain too. Yeah, my best mate had one as well when we were like teenagers. You know, we got it when we were like 12 or something. 13. A lot of injuries, yeah. A couple of broken ribs, a couple of sprained wrists, and loads of scratches. And when we fall off, like falling on the fucking, I remember I fell against the wall, pebble dash wall.
That would be an ecumenical matter!
Yes. Sesko said yes to United and no to Newcastle. Yeah, both offers were accepted, and he seems to fancy United alright, yeah. Hopefully we hear something. Sure, where are United nowadays? Where are they in the world at this moment in time? You probably won't join them on the tour if they're on a tour. Probably see them when they come back. Might be shit. Still have pull. Yeah, strangely enough. I mean, cash money. Cash speaks, you know. Really strange choice from though, you know, for an up-and-coming striker to pick a team that's been destroying careers for the past 10 years. With no European football either. It's a strange move to make. One time in my youthful brilliance, I decided that I wanted to bounce higher and just needed to fall from higher. So I jumped from my roof. My knee shot up and crushed my nose into my face. God. Yeah, well, that's lucky. At least your nose broke and not your legs. I'd expect your legs to just crumble in that situation. Right, we got 313 quid for that. Quick job. How long did it take? Does it say? It did say, but I didn't look. Not long. And our employee got 852 quid, but she's fucked up the machine again. Man, she's a mad driver. Right, now we've got 5 grand. I really want to do this one. So we'll have to use the eco mower. And what can we get her? We can get her to do the one I just did. Yeah, I'll get her to do the one I just did. Oh, she needs an eco mower too. Fuck, we only have one. Right, well then I'll get her to do that. And I'll just do a cleanup job. We'll clean the Dino Safari Park. Eco mower. And then eco. Go on. And then T-Rex paddock. This is one of the DLCs, but it's just a cleanup mission. I'll do this. Actually, if we get to 10 grand, I'll be able to pay back my loan, and then we'll just take out another loan. I reckon that's what I'll do. Here we go. We got to clean this place. This is one of the DLCs, the Dino Safari Park. It'll be fun to mow this. Oh, there's a... Yeah, it'll be really fun to mow this, but right now we're just picking up all the shit. Boom, 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 boom. I refuse to take loans ever again after my death. As long as you're earning. If you get your employees doing jobs, you learn. As long as you're earning enough money to pay them back, you'll be alright. But yeah, don't take loans for more than what you're earning. Because like, I think the payments of this is like 1,300 a week, but I earn about 6,000 a week, so it's fine. No, Frodank, it was not alright. That's because you weren't earning. You need to do the big jobs and earn the cash. You gotta earn the cash back. Maybe taking a big loan too soon is the problem. But like that, my repayments are 1,300 and I earn 6 grand. And let's say I'll spend another 2,000 a week on repairs and stuff, maintenance. So that's still 3,500. So I'm making 3,000 profit. You're basically the grass cutting version of Mr. Beast. Man United are also interested in Baleba.
Got you across the Irish
What are we
bastard!
doing? Okay, we got 16 minutes. How do I get in? How do I get in? How the fuck do I get in? How do I get in, you bitch? What are you fucking doing to me? How do I get in? Oh, I go this way. I'm not going in there, I'm going this way. Right. Shh, 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 shh. Shut up. Right, that's one object out of 13. There's another one, a big shtick. How many is that? Brute force and ignorance. Well, I got the ignorance part down. We didn't need the brute force, all we needed was to turn around. Alright, then on to the next paddock. Right, we gotta find 11 more objects. I'll go this way first. Ooh, the nice sounds. Right, there we go. That's 4 objects. Nice sounds in this dino park. Should do another advert stream. I reckon I will. When I finish, I'll finish Star Wars. I might finish Star Wars tomorrow. And if I do, then I'll do that on Saturday. And if I don't finish Star Wars tomorrow, I'll definitely finish it on Saturday, and then probably, but you know, there'll be like an hour left. So then for the rest of the stream, I'll watch adverts, because I have a few of them videos lined up, ready to go. That was fun. To a good old nostalgia trip. I might sure I might get drunk for it as well if it's Saturday. Might get a couple of bottles of wine or something. That's always good crack. But the thing is, I don't want to get drunk while I'm playing Star Wars because that game is difficult, and I want to finish it. How many have we got? Okay, we need 2 more objects. There's one. We got one more. There it is. Nice. Easy. 14 minutes to spare. We had like 16.5 minutes to do it. It only took us 2 minutes. Super cool, especially seeing the difference between the Irish and English ads. Basically the same. They're usually the same ads. Like usually, there might be 1 or 2 unique ones here, but most of them were the same. Like usually we just like they don't have enough money to make ads here, so they just get the UK ones and play them here. Maybe they might dub it over with an Irish accent for tax reasons. Because like that, I think if they do the same with like French ads and stuff. They just, instead of making a new ad, they just take it and dub it over in English with an Irish actor, so that it's cheaper than paying the tax on the advertising. Because if it's made, you could say it's made in Ireland then, and you don't have to pay as much tax. Yeah, the Clearasil one was pretty much. It wasn't called Clearasil. What was it called? Oh, it wasn't Clearasil. It was the other. It was Clearasil before Clearasil. I can't even remember it. I didn't even know it was a thing. The Amazon defense. Yeah, yeah. There we go. We made 60 quid there real quick. And she made 260, but she fucking damaged the fuck out of that. So that's not great. And that big mower takes a lot to fix. Okay, what's this one? Pub garden. Ooh, we could do a pub garden. I could do that. We do a pub garden. Might do a pub garden. I kind of want to do the pub garden. Yeah. Same. Can't hear this song without getting Peter Griffin singing it stuck in my head. Yeah, exactly the same. And then another. It's a DLC map, this pub garden. Oh, it's an ancient Urok. The ancient Urok. So I'll get her to do this one. Let me see. We need a eco mower for that. We don't need an eco mower for this. So I'm going to use the Stiga by the looks of things. The Stiga. And then get her... Or will I get her to do a cleanup, man? We can get her to do a cleanup. 35 quid. 35 quid. Get her to do the T-Rex paddock. Yo, little nerdy mom. Hello, how are you? How are you today? Orok is like a prehistoric bison. Ooh. Oh, so maybe then it's it's one of the DLCs. So I don't know if it's the dinosaur one or the ancient UK one. And I'm pretty alright. We're cutting grass. I think I might send my employee to do that. Just clean the place up. Alright, we're gonna cut grass. How are you? How are you getting on? Hope everything's well with you. How dare they make the pub content DLC only? The DLCs are Mowing Sim looks fun. It's really fun, but I wouldn't like to play it on mouse and keyboard, to be honest. I've got controls. So
Hello there.
I do like playing it with this. Kazi, hello. But it's probably good on controller, I'd say. But definitely, I don't think I'd like to play it on mouse and keyboard. It's kind of
Bollocks.
difficult. But controller, I'd say it's good. Right, so again, we've got to clean the place up. So we're cleaning a pub, a pub garden, beer garden. Looks nice, man. This is a fancy old thing. So we got to pick up the rubbish so we don't fuck up the lawnmower, and then we'll get to it. We're using our shitty little Stiga mower. And how are you, Kazi? Right, go. Take me all the way. Do do do. The Stiga. Do do do. How many have we got? That's 3 of 7 already. Take me all the way. On Stiga. The Stiga is like the first lawnmower you can buy in this game. It's the cheapest one, but it's still my favorite. It's basic. You don't have any like extra attachments or anything. There we go. There's the last bottle of wine. I'll have that. That's it. Right. Now we hop on the mower and get going. Filled out so many job apps today. It was ridiculous. I hate that. I hate looking for a job. It's the worst, isn't it? I'd like, yeah, I'd rather do a job than look for one. Looking for a job is always a pain in the arse, and like that you just have to do so much shit, and you know that loads of places are gonna say, you know, no, but you have to. You feel like you have to do it anyway. It's like, oh, it's a numbers game, isn't it? You're just playing that numbers game. But yeah, like I'd rather do a 12-hour shift than look for a job for 5 hours, you know what I mean? Pain in the arse. Well, good luck though. Good luck. Hopefully that's the last time. Hopefully you hear plenty back. How do I empty the collector? Come on. Why? Do I have to pull up to the first basket, is it? There you go. Empty this. Fucking employee left a full thing of grass in the back there for me to dump. Yeah, we have to dump it twice. Right, here we go. The blades are also a bit mangled. Okay, as usual, we'll do a border run, and then we'll, you know, do the finer details then after that. Oh wait, how long do they want it? 7 to 8 centimeters. So I'll do 8 centimeters. Lower that blade height. Lower it down to 8. We can bring it down to 7. But we'll do 8. Right, let's go. Border run first. Blades on. Let's do it. We were probably gonna have to change these blades. Actually, while we're doing the border run, let's get this view so we can see we don't hit the flowers. Oh, Stiga. 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 We are making hay on Stiga. But yeah, we'll be playing this evening. I was going to play it yesterday, but I didn't stream yesterday. I was a bit sleepy. Bit sick. And then tomorrow hopefully we can finish Jedi Knight. Yeah, look, dodgy. There's flowers here, man. We can't get too close. We'll cut the flowers and we get a fine. Although I think the fine isn't as much as like crashing or whatever. Oh, blades are damaged. There we go. So they might affect the cutting ability. We're gonna have to change them real soon. We're kind of, because we're doing a border run, we're kind of like hitting stones and stuff with the blades, and that's fucking them up. We have to change them. That costs 50 quid to change them. As soon as we start leaving patches, there, yeah, we're starting to leave blades. Look, it's not cutting them all. We'll reverse back over that. Okay, and then we'll what? Turn off the blades, turn off the throttle, and then get off the fucking thing. And we want change cutting blades. Q. 50 quid, man. We might as well refuel it while we're off. It was pretty much full anyway. Here we go. Oh, we gotta turn the engine and all back on. Oh, I didn't fucking turn the blades on. Alright, let's go back and get the little bit we missed then as well. Prodank, I'm a pro criminal now. Ooh. How did you learn to... I mean... Feel free not to disclose it. But you learn to check disc when you get a minute. We've got a minute now. Oh, I've got all the time in the world. No way. No sway. How did you learn that? Nice. A genuine skill, to be fair, yeah. Yeah, that's handy. Oh, I forgot to turn the blades on again. Oh god. Half an hour poking and twisting and praying and swearing. Sounds like a Friday night, huh? If you know what I mean. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Damn good job. Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
Ooh. Oh shit. I have to like my controller is like leaning on this back of my desk here, the side on right on the edge, so the camera can pick it up. But look, camera's not quite picking it up. But I have to do it again on a much heavier padlock, and I doubt it'll work. You maybe just need different tools, the right tool for the job. Oh fuck, oh fuck. This game is far more addictive to watch than I ever imagined it would be. It's also far more addictive to play than I ever imagined it would be. Like, before I ever played any of these kind of games, it was on Game Pass. And I played this and Power Wash Simulator. And I just fell in love with both of them. This one probably more so because I had the controls. But as soon as I got PC then, I bought these two games. I bought Power Wash and I bought this. Because they're just so, I don't know, really satisfying. Fuck your flowers. But especially with the controls, because I was playing Flight Simulator, so I was looking for another game I could play with these controls. And this one I thought was perfect. Same process which would work, or should work. The internals of the lock should be basically the same. I've always played racing sim, football, or a bit of shooting. You should, man, yeah, once you try them though, you do get it. It's like you get it instantly. I remember the first time I seen these, like I seen this and I seen Power Wash. I was like, Power washing simulator. What the fuck? Who makes a game like that? I literally played the first level and I was like, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I'm fully on board with this. I fully get it. I kind of like all kind of sim games though. A builder, like I really enjoyed my time at the zoo. And I did really like playing City Skylines when I played that, but I didn't play it on stream. That was years ago. But like I love all those kind of sim management games. But this is like a proper simulator. I really want to play Flight Sim. Play Flight Sim on stream too. Now that I've got my new PC and all, I would like to play that, and I've got the controls, you know. That'd be a good one. Right, we're just gonna do one. Maybe will we do 2 border runs? I don't know if I have to do 2 border runs in the Stiga. It's small enough. One might be enough for us. Some save type stuff. This is intriguing, yeah. Command and Conquer style. That's a beast as well. Get the racing steering wheel. Step up for the mowing. Yeah, it'd definitely be better. It would be better, but I don't think it's like 200 quid better, you know what I mean? I'm not willing to spend 200 quid when I already have this, and this is great. That's the only reason why I haven't got a wheel. If I didn't have this already, I'd get a wheel. Hands down, I definitely would. This would be amazing to play on a wheel. So would Euro Truck Sim, but I play them both on this, like that, because I have this, and it works, and it's really good. Oh, I meant me. All the same, it'd be beast. I'd recommend, like, if you didn't have either, get the wheel. But you kind of want to, I think you want a wheel that's kind of, like the wheels I'm looking at, you can get like shitty ones that have like, oh, I just crushed one of their flowers. You can get like shitty wheels that have like, you know, only like an 80-degree turn, so you can only turn it like a little bit each way. But for me, I definitely want like a full 360 spin on the wheel. They're like 250, 200 quid on sale if you get them on a good day. Oh, I have a wheel. Perfect. Not sure if I can use it on PC though. What console is it for? Or what type of wheel is it? Had it for Gran Turismo. Yeah. Beast. From a person who's used to a lot of wheel, don't buy cheap. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's it. So that's why I didn't bother even getting one, because this is great. I really enjoy this, and it works for all the like driving games, and I do want to play Flight Simulator as well. That's why I bought this, to play Flight Simulator. I played Flight Simulator like a couple of years ago. G29 I think it is. Usually they are PC compatible, like it's usually both. Like this one is Xbox, this is an Xbox one, but PC as well. So that I was playing Flight Sim on, well, on the Xbox app, but on PC when it was on Game Pass. Alright, let's change the angle of that. Stiga. Stiga. Oh, can I believe? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, most Logitech should be able to. There's only one way to find out. In my opinion, Logitech wheels are shit. They have just broken on me time and time again. But they are like probably the best value for money, unless you're gonna spend like 400 quid, right? Like you can get a decent, like a good Logitech one for 250 quid. What is it, the 502 or something? I don't know. Can't remember. Or is that my, no, that's my mouse. Fuck this, I can never remember the numbers. Thrustmaster, that's what this is. This is a Thrustmaster. The same price and don't break. And does it have the same turning circle? Like, can you do like a full rotation? So at least, you want at least like 260 degrees to be able to turn it. I've had mine for years. I think it was like £350. Apparently the PS5 one is PS, PC and Mac. Sorted. Sorted, yeah. Thrustmaster sounds dodgy. That's why I got it. Suits me down to the ground.
It is a gift.
Thanks. Thanks for the biddies. Coming in here getting your bits out. Appreciate it. Yeah, 900. Yeah, good, good. Yeah, that's what you want. That's what you want. Yeah, same as my car. Perfect. Yeah, that's what that's what you want. And like that, you can get ones for like 60 quid, which only turn like, 90 degrees, which is not what you want. This, I think this was only 75. This was real cheap. And it's beast. And it has like, I think it's got like 15 programmable buttons. It's got like the trigger. It's got like a front button here for firing. Actually, you know what I played? I played Star Wars Squadrons. That's another beast of a game to play with this. Because like, you're proper fucking flying a X-Wing, That was beast. Ooh, a Stream Deck. Which one did you get? What style? Squadrons Deck? Yeah, I'd say like with this controls, it's unbelievable. What kind of, how many buttons and what kind of style? Because I was looking at one that was like 36 buttons or something. And then I found one that had, I think, only maybe 4 or 8 buttons maybe, but it was like programmable and a touchscreen, so you could like slide over and have different menus of 8 different buttons, so you could just like flick between all of them instead of having like 32 buttons all there. You had like 8 buttons, and then you could flick to the next screen, and then there'd be another 8 buttons, another 8. Every time you flick page, it'd be a different 8 buttons programmed in. So you could, rather than having them all together. And I kind of don't know which one to get. Like, which would be better, because they're both similar price. Like having loads of buttons or having the scrollable, more programmable one with the 8 buttons or whatever it was. 15 buttons. Maybe I should do that. Just get a 15 button one. I thought I always want to go big. Maybe I should just get one that I can use and learn how to, and then if I want another one, get another one. Are you bothered about 2 or 3 pedals? No. Mine has 3. I think usually when I'm playing racing games anyway, I don't use the clutch. I just do automatic most of the time, even on a controller. Because, I want it to be a bit relaxing. Especially if you're streaming it, and you're reading chat and concentrating on the clutch. Look that. G29 comes with 3, I believe. Yeah, there's 3. One's adjustable brake, clutch, and clutch springs. Sent you the link on Discord for the one I bought. Maybe we'll have a look at that. I think that G29 could be the one that's on my list as well. I got one on my Amazon list, just in case, like. But I'm never gonna. Probably won't get it, like. Like that, I've got other things on my priorities more than the wheel. The wheel's kind of bottom of the list because I have this, like. And I thoroughly enjoy this. That's the thing. Like, this is so good, so fun to use, works really well. and it works in a variety of games. Loads of programmable buttons, so I don't have to, you know, worry about it. Like, I can fly a plane with this. That's how many buttons there are. What's your budget? And will you use it on Xbox, PS, or PC? I'd be using it PC. I do have an Xbox, but I'd be using it PC. Sort of adjustable. You can buy new springs and stuff. What was that? What was that notification? Me and my brother have both the same type of Trustmaster and wheel. It lasted 8 years. Pretty good. Just PC? Well, yeah, probably. Like, priority is PC, but I have an Xbox. I don't really plan on getting new stuff for the Xbox. But PC all the way from now on, really. Be debating a Steam Deck for ages. And got the Elgato ones. They're so expensive. And unsure of the off-brand ones. But I may got the same one I ordered today. It loves it. Sweet. That's perfect if you've got a guinea pig. If you've got a guinea pig, that's excellent. So for half the price, no brainer. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh. Send the one I have, but it's a bit more pricey. That's where the problem lies. I'm not really looking to get one at the moment anyway. So, but sure, any links, you know, I could always whack them on my list. You know what I mean? It's good to know them, know that they're there. If I ever get the urge, you know. Sometimes you get the urge just to go, right, fuck it. But I honestly don't think I like really use it. Well, no, I definitely would, but this is so handy. I can also just keep this on my desk. I don't have room for a wheel. I'd have to like install it and put it away every time. No, I don't have space to keep a wheel on my desk here. But I can keep this here. Grass shack, baby. Fuck. Thanks. I'm slacking on the tunes. Leather or Alcantara? That wouldn't bother me. That wouldn't bother me at all. I ended up doing 3 border runs, so I reckon will we just start doing the border here of this little play area? What are we, only 25% done? Let's start doing this. We'll do this little section. We'll go around this pole and then we'll cut off that little play area. We'll do that. Do that next. Oh, nice. We can use the pole as a little turning thing. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's nice. That was perfect. That was really perfect. Hexagon looks like it's going to be a ball bag. It would definitely be a ball bag on my other lawnmower. The little Stiga. Yeah, little lamppost on it. The little Stiga, I really like it. It's quite small. It's maneuverable. Okay, that one was a bit wide. It hasn't got a great turning circle, so to be able to pivot on the post was nice. I think we're gonna miss a little bit there. Is your Discord same as Twitch? No. Well, my Discord name, Brodank Baggies, is, yeah, but my sure I have a Discord command there. Username, yeah, it's Brodank Baggies. Pretty sure. Lamppost donuts is the best part. Yeah, yeah. Or tree. If you get a nice tree, it's kind of, yeah. We can get tight with this though, but hopefully we don't leave too much. There it is. There's my server. I'll be in there. I'm the host of that. And thanks, Brett. Tongue out levels of concentration, guys. You know when you're trying to colour in between the lines. Mowin lines. Mow straight lines, mowing straight lines. Mowing straight lines. Nah, these aren't straight lines. We need to get, that's what we're saving up for. To get the stripe roller. It's working though, grass is getting cut. It's definitely, I'm happy we used the Stiga. The other mower is way more awkward. It's mad, this is the cheapest one in the game and I just like it. This is, I just like this one. It's so just simple, you know, and it's a piece of shit, so you can just crash it into everything and it doesn't really, it's not expensive to fix. You can just buy it for your employees as well to use. I beg you to stream this game, and with the wheel as well. Stream this game with the wheel too. It's not expensive either. This game is like a $5 or something. Probably get it for like £2 when it goes on sale. Right, we'll do the next section. Oh wait, look. I was like, fuck, am I doing the right height? Imagine I wasn't cutting at the right height and I had to do all this again. Might look into it. Although I imagine I'll be a total liability. Great streams then. Great streams. That's the one thing, if I could add one thing to this game, I wish there was a co-op option. That's the one thing I'd add. Co-op. There you go. Fucking 169. I'll have 169, please. Yeah, I'd come out with you. They don't have a fucking multiplayer option. That's the real shame. They missed the trick there. Like, I'd say the game would be so much more popular if they had a co-op option.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Got a Molan. I got a Molan. Boop, 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 boop. Three 30,000 people working one lawn. They'd need to make like bigger maps. Like some of them are real small, you wouldn't get 2 people in, but some of them you definitely could. Even if it was just 2, you know. Some of the bigger ones, like definitely you could get 2 people mowing them. You know, even this one, you could get one person over the other side, me over this side, and then we meet in the middle. See, the thing about when I play it as well, I've got this like glowing light on all the time, which is really handy. But if I like accelerate fully, that glowing light disappears. So if you're playing it on mouse and keyboard, as soon as you accelerate, it's either you're accelerating or you're not. There's no gradual acceleration on mouse and keyboard. So you kind of have to just do it like this and then check. And then you go again, you know, and it goes off, which is awkward. Because then I don't see the bits I've missed so clearly. So one I have, and the cheaper one, nice one. Sound. I'll check them out. Add them to my list. Do 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 do. Yeah, I wish the flash stayed on. It does for me because I don't have to, because with these controls I don't have to accelerate fully. And I can just kind of leave it, you know, I can push it forward a little bit acceleration and then leave it. Like, it's only if I accelerate fully, it's only if you accelerate fully does it turn off. So as long as I don't accelerate fully, it'll stay on. Probably the same with the wheel. But it's probably more awkward to kind of hold the pedal in with your foot a little bit of the way rather than, because this is just like you can push it forward a little bit and then just let go. It's kind of perfect. Same with Euro Truck Sim. It was really handy to have that little thing. I could just like accelerate it a little bit and then take my hand off and it's still going, but not fully. Then I can just use one hand. Well, the electrite appears. Wow, we missed a little bit. I'm also crashing a little bit, but like that, this mower is cheap. Real cheap to fix. So I'm not really worried about that. It's quite small though, so it does take ages. Like my other mower is nearly twice the width, so you can kind of get double the amount for like the big open spaces. Underblades, yeah. Yeah, the other one I have is like blades on the front. But the underblades are kind of awkward when it gets into corners. Real awkward. I tried some FF14, but it requires brain cells. I just don't have that firing at the moment. Maybe you should get on the lawnmower sim. It's a nice way to just relax after a long day. It's quite chill. Not much thinking going on. Not much thinking going on here. I meant because under pressure. Fuck, man, I'm not on my game. I think I'm all karaoke'd out from earlier. I'm not thinking about quality songs. Under blades though, there's not enough syllables in blades. There's not enough syllables in blades. I don't think it quite works. Yeah, one of us is. I got it. Well, sorry for being slow, folks. Let's get this shit
Fuck
on
off!
here. Ooh. You. I think this is more a power washing song, isn't it? This song's more suited for power washing. What are we at? Only 35%. What the hell? I feel like I've done way more than that. Alright, let's take a picnic table. Ooh. Do we do both picnic tables? Yeah, let's just do it like lengthways. Don't like this one. Oh, damn. We're listening to cheesy 80s Summers hits. Ah, see, this is where the Stiga falls down. The little gaps. Okay, we did miss a little bit there. Come on. Don't like that one either. 92. Acceptable. That's just a boring number. Not too big, not too small. It's middle of the road. Awful generous there, Bill Platt. Hey, he's the one who just delivers the results, you know. Not an opinion. Ooh, Mr. Brainbox over here. Someone's well rested. 200 is the max you can get. To about 8 centimeters. Well rested is not the right word. Well, with 100 firing at 195 IQ, something's going well. Eating your lots of omega-3, all your brain food. Ooh. Booyah. Clever eye, 138. That'll do. That'll do. But what are people packing these days? What are people packing? 5 hours sleep in the last 2 days. Wow, well then it's not well rested. It must be, maybe you're just in the zone. 7. I mean, that's pinnable. Yeah, that's pinnable. Usually single digits get pinned, but bought the game. Nice. Get the wheel set up. Jump on the lawnmower. Bollocks. Bought the game twice, it would appear. What? Jared pinned his own PP. 64, wow. Clever and packing. Jeez. Lucky, lucky. My third leg, yeah. Play cricket with that. It's like 2 foot and some change. You could absolutely play cricket with that. Did you forget the decimal? Billbot's always accurate. He knows what he's talking about. He's been measuring for a while now. It rarely makes mistakes. 44. Wow. That's unwieldy. What's that, a foot and a half? Just shy of a foot and a half. Hurts, you'd hurt someone with that. 50 seems fair. Yeah, it's 50. Fair. Yeah, it'll do. It's cold. Yeah, it's a bit cold out, but 50 will do. Yeah, but my balls are huge. My junk looks like a little worm resting on top of 2 apples. Ah, cute, cute. Fucking hell, guys. 3 days. That's a weekend. I want my 3 days. No refunds. No refunds, fortunately. Read the small print. 20 a month. The fuck? Whole month. That's a good bit of baggies, yeah. Because even I haven't watched myself that long. And I've been here all the time. Although, I suppose I do hefty L streams, don't I? I do fucking stream for a long L time, pretty much every day. Most days, anyway. I've been kind of off the past couple of weeks. Come on, Mowin, we're pushing it now. We're clutching at straws that aren't there. But, yeah, like what? Yeah, we're clutching at straws there. Come on, Mowin. Doesn't feel right. Littlest Frodo, no, I watch him even when he's not streaming. He's hacked my webcam. Yeah, these songs now are getting trickier, especially now that the longer I go into the stream, they're not quite hitting me with the creativity for the Mowing tunes. I haven't had one that's just... Gotta have hobbies, I suppose. Yeah. Or gotta have baggies. Jared supposes. Gotta have baggies. Right, we're halfway through, but I think I've done the kind of difficult part. We've just got the big open bit left. So I'll just keep doing a lap around the outside until we hit one of the flower beds, and then we'll do a lap around the flower beds. Disney hour. I should actually keep that. Remember we were playing I think one of my streams was called Inspiring Future Disney Characters, and I was playing the Hunter. So I was yeah, I think that was the name of my stream, Inspiring Future Disney Characters. And then I think the next stream I called Shooting Bambi's Mum, and when I was playing the Hunter, that was a good game. 12-0, holy fuck. Absolute blown out of the water. They would have been better off not turning up. Buck Owens, Who's Gonna Mow the Grass, is a classic example. While Sturgill Simple's Cutting Grass albums are the most recent collections of bluegrass covers that capture the spirit of the activity. Are they real? Are they real? Major red cards. Oh, we didn't complete actually the difficult bit. We got this one bench left to do. Alright, let's do the bench. Yeah, real grass cutting tunes. Nice. How have I not found them? Are they on Spotify? And are they like original tunes, or are they, you know, different versions of already established songs? Why is my fuel flashing? Surely it's fine. It's only halfway. It's only halfway to empty. Midas Priest, mowing the lawn. Yeah, that's a good one. That's definitely one. We had a few this evening and I can't remember any of them. That's always the case. I can never remember any of them. Cutting Grass Volumes 1 and 2, no way. But are they original songs? I'd imagine they're originals. Might have to listen to them next time. Put it on. Fuck, I kinda have to, don't I? Yeah, I don't know about the originals though, you know. This is number 1. Jesus. It's very American, isn't it? Might play this when I'm playing American Truck Sim as well. Oh man, we keep missing these on the corners. Kind of used to the other one. He seems very passionate about it. I should do a bed. To be up in about 5 hours, you should probably do a bed. Maybe try and sleep as well. Boo! Have a good rest of stream all. We will. We're nearly at 69%. That's always a fun time. But much love for the raid, man. Have a nice dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy snooze. Make 2. Ooh. But FM's more important. There you go. That's how you get your priorities straight. There we go. Oh, we missed one blade of grass. I'm not loving this new playlist now. Don't think it's tickling my mowing bone. That was for Willie, so he can rest easy. It's a nice chill song. But sure, we can all enjoy it, right? We can all enjoy it. Now this song sounds a bit better. Not the mowing vibe, yeah. This one sounds a bit more lively, but it lacks the creativity. And I'd imagine every song sounds the same, really. I imagine the whole 2 albums are going to sound exactly like this. $6-4. Yeah, what? How many saves did he make? Maybe. We gotta be listening to Summer Cheese. It has to be Summer Cheese. That has to be what we listen to. Back to this. I'm cutting the grass. Something like that. Instantly just pops in, you know? Oh, Magic 8 Ball says concentrate and ask again. Oh, that's why have I got 2? Oh, you have to Magic 8 Ball. 8 Ball has 2. One of them's 8 Ball and one of them's Magic 8 Ball. So just ask the Magic 8 Ball and it'll only give you one. 8 Ball is no kind of destiny, but I'll have to listen to him. What was the question? Did I go to the store and indulge and buy copious amount of candy? Jeez. You'll probably get a worse hangover. You know, horrible head rush. Gonna go to bed. It's that time of the evening, isn't it? What time are we even at? Nearly 2 a.m. Well, thanks for joining us, Shaw. Appreciate it, man. And well done. Well, congratulations again on your 12-0. And much love. I'm gonna check out them wheels now when I finish stream. Thanks for the links. Till next time, my friend. We got a pub lawn to finish though. Fortunately, we can't be going to bed yet. We still got 30% of this bitch. Oh, we missed 69%. Fuck. I'm cutting the grass, sitting on my ass, riding lawnmowers. I don't know this song, so it's very difficult to change the lyrics to songs I don't know the lyrics to already. Needed to be asleep about 3 hours ago. Ah, cool, then it should be easier for you to fall asleep now. Should be extra tired. That's the worst though. I hate like going to bed and not being able to sleep. I'd rather stay up for an extra hour and then, or you know, an extra hour or two, so that when I do go to bed I fall asleep. Nothing worse than like going to bed and you can't sleep. But go to bed. Go to bed. Stop your messing. Get into bed. Let me lean back a bit. Alright, I reckon I could do another lap before I have to do hit that flower bed. Is anyone else playing this game on Twitch? I don't think like anyone plays this game. I think when I like loaded it in as my stream title, no one else was playing it. I haven't seen anyone play it like months since I think the last time I played it I found someone who was playing it. Ooh. That was most of my life, laying in bed staring at the ceiling for hours. Thank God I'm heavily medicated now. You're better off just staying up, aren't you? I remember I used to just play Game Boy for fucking hours when I went to bed when I was a kid. You know, you'd be sent to bed and it's like, right, go to bed. That's playing Game Boy for 4 hours, so cool. Oh, actually, we might have to do a circle around this one now. Watch the flowers. Nice. Beautiful. Do you ever have Tiny Toons for the Game Boy? No. Never beat it. Try as I might. No, I never. I think like when I was like really young, what games did I have? I I had like Super Mario Bros. #1. Obviously, you could finish that in about 20 minutes though. I think Super Mario Bros. 3 was class. That was a lot bigger. Mega Man was beast. Obviously, I had Pokemon, a couple of Pokemon games. You know, it was a class game actually. I think it was for Game Boy Color. It was, which I had. It was Dinosaur, Disney's Dinosaur. I had that for the Game Boy. That was good. I had Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That was a bit shit. And then Game Boy Advance games came out then. I had Siphon Filter, which was beast. Was it? No, it wasn't Siphon Filter. That's the other one. Splinter Cell. And I had like Sonic. I had like some baseball game. I had, was it Premier Manager? I think it was called Premier Manager. I think. And then I had a Buffy. It was a bit shit. Color me surprised. Yeah, it was kind of just like, you know, your platform fighter. You know, walking through and then fighting things, and then you'd when they fell on the ground, you'd fight them for a bit. When they fell on the ground, you'd stab them in the heart. Daniel, hello. How are you getting on? How are you? Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're cutting the grass in the pub. We're cutting the pub garden. We're nearly actually close enough. 86% nearly. We've done a fair few jobs this evening. I think the next thing we're looking to do is buy a mower that has a stripe roller. So we're looking to pay off our debt. I think we need about 5,000. So maybe like 2 more big jobs and we can probably pay that off. And then get a new loan and get a new mower, new employee. Go for the flowers. Got it. Good, yeah, good to hear you're good. Yeah, I'm alright. Better than yesterday anyway. I wasn't feeling great. I wanted to stream this yesterday, but wasn't feeling great, so I didn't. But we're here today. Right. Yeah, go on. Becca, we'll just keep doing this. See, that's where I keep missing with this lawnmower. Playing it earlier on, nice. Oh, what job did you do? Where were you cutting? Oh, the one you're doing right. Oh, no way. Nice. I can mow the lawn. I can mow the lawn. Hey. Oh, I noticed that little bit we missed. Two feckin' bits. I think the biggest win from this stream though, I think, is the fact that we convinced Willie to buy it. Willie came in, saw us playing this, instantly fell in love and bought the game. So he'll be playing that. Like that, it's a game that once you start playing, especially if you play it with like controls or a wheel or something, it's like, ooh yeah, this is nice. This is something I could get on board with. I'm gonna mow the lawn. Oh, two. Oh my god, I mow the lawns down in Africa. I think that's on this playlist as well. I mow the lawns down in Africa. That's a good one. That'll do. That'll do. That one will definitely work. I'm gonna mow the lawn. Ooh. Bring me a lawnmower. Ooh. Bring me a lawnmower. Tongue out levels of concentration. One blade of grass. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. There was some actually like that I remember last year that I made up. That like just when the song comes, it's just on a random playlist. Like so, when the song comes on, it either hits me or it doesn't. But you know, Everybody Dance Now. You know that one. It was I'ma cut the grass now, and it just worked. And I heard that song earlier. I think it was on a playlist, or I seen it on a playlist. I was like, oh yeah. I remember that one from last year. Like some of the songs actually just stuck in my head. I don't remember them until I hear them again. And I go, oh yeah, this was on the fucking lawn mowing playlist. The best one though is The Cure. It's Friday, I'm cutting grass. That one's absolute. Every time I hear that song now, that's all I think of. Bring me a lawnmower. Ooh. Bring me a lawnmower.
That was fucking sick.
There was one earlier as well that worked. Can't remember what it was. I can remember where I was in the level of the campsite. I was doing the campsite earlier, and I remember where I was when I was singing it, but I can't remember what the song was. But I remember it was good. I remember it fit perfectly. Cause that was fucking sick. Alright, let's get this done. Me a lawnmower. Ooh. Alright, last section. I think we'll probably get it done. We probably won't have to get the trimmer out. I think I did a really good job with the mower. I think I did a real good job with the mower, folks. I think I heard this song already. Recently, like, couldn't get something. Do dee dee do. I was working as a mower in the local bar, cutting grass. Do you know this game has a Discord server too? I don't. I've never checked. I've never checked. Ooh, we did finish. Smashing. Pagan, hello. How are you? Just in time to see me finish this beautiful grass cutting of the local pub beer garden. We're just finished. Nice. You know it. Don't you mow the garden? Don't you mow it? No. Don't you mow it? No. I was working on a mower in the local bar. I was cutting grass. How are you, Pagan? Yeah, we didn't have to get the strimmer out. Nice, we can just go straight in for a pint. Right, hang on, we have to turn the... Oh shit. Turn the throttle off. And then get off. Go straight in for a pint, will we? Don't ignore me, no. Maybe this one. Hello? I'd like a pint. I have a pint, please. Hello? Don't you mow me, baby. Right, let's have a look at that. Bastards. I know, you mow their lawn, you can't even have a quench your thirst. I know. They're lucky I wasn't drinking on the mower. They're really lucky I wasn't pissed.
You bastard.
Like, this is the perfect place to get pissed on the mower. They could have just paid me in pints. Look at that.
Pussy.
Pussy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we're nearly empty out of fuel. Well, here it is. The very one. She made... Oh, she was doing a cleanup job. So we've only got 4 grand. Not a huge amount. Oh. It's Friday, I'm cutting grass. Tuesday I play something else. Thursday I'm playing Star Wars, but on Friday I'm cutting grass. Saturday I'm playing Star Wars. Sunday I'm playing Football Manager. Monday I'm still playing Football Manager, but on Friday I'm cutting grass. Right, I think that's me. I think we'll finish there. Good job. Job well done, folks. Cracking job well done. We'll find someone to raid out to for the evening. Let's have a look who's on. Ooh, Dale's on. Cool, we got there playing Legend of Zelda. That's a beast of a game. Don't leave me alone with my thoughts. I have to. Gotta go to bed. Gotta go to bed. I'll leave you with Dill and we can watch The Legend of Zelda, which is a beast of a game. I'll leave you with this thought. It's Friday, I'm cutting grass, do 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 do. One thing, how do you keep the white thing highlighted when cutting grass? I use these controls. I just don't accelerate fully. It only goes off when you accelerate fully. If I go halfway, it doesn't go off. So that's how that's done. I don't know if you can do it on controller. If you're using mouse and keyboard, it's the same. You've got to it's like, you know, once you accelerate, you're accelerating fully. Once you press the accelerator, but I don't press it the whole way. I only do a little bit. So a wheel, pedals, or this would be probably the best bet. But thanks, folks. Thanks for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow, but we're going to be playing Star Wars tomorrow. Maybe finish Jedi Outcast. That's on the agenda for tomorrow. Don't know when we do. We might do a daytime stream of this on Saturday, maybe. Fuck yeah! Might do a daytime stream of this on Saturday. See how we're feeling, or see how we get on with Star Wars tomorrow. I'll play this next week, Tuesday, Wednesday probably. But thanks to all the subbers and the tippers and the cheerers, all the followers, new and old, all the chatters, all the lurkers.
Bastard.
Appreciate you all. You bastard. Appreciate you. Appreciate all you fuckers. No, I really do. Much love for the raids as well. Shout out to Willie, who's now we've converted to this game. So hopefully he'll stream it. That'd be nice. And go on, yeah. If I don't see us tomorrow, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon.